You guys ready for some fishing? Today I think we're going to try to get as many of the fall fish done as we can. We're also going to do some farming. We're going to do some friendship raising. Probably get through, I'm thinking Robin's birthday. And then that will set us up for the end of fall in the next stream. How's everybody doing? Nancy, good to see you. Hope you're feeling better. But that's kind of the plan. So we have a list. We'll start trying to figure out which ones we have caught and which ones we have not. I think I'm going to go ahead and clear that column and that column. I do use spreadsheets to keep track of a lot of my stuff. So let's go ahead and take a quick peek at the fish we do have. Now we haven't really been trying on any of the collections. We sell stuff when we get it. We've been catching some fish, right? So we've obviously missed some. We didn't do the summer puffer fish because we just didn't get to it. But we do have the anchovy. We've got our friend the bream there. We've got the largemouth bass, smallmouth bass, and the rainbow trout. I see a carp in there, a catfish. I see a pike. I see a sunfish. Looks to be a herring. We do have the seaweed and the green algae. Looks like we've caught a clam, or not caught one, but collected one. Anyway, we got the clam there. We do have a sturgeon. We've got the, looks like some more of the, oh, where are they at? Tiger trout. No, bullhead we got. Tilapia we've got. Chub we've got. Dorado we've got. Doesn't look like we got the albacore. I see a shad. I see a halibut. And then we've got a, no lobster, any interesting enough. We got a crayfish, a crab, the cockle, the mussel, the shrimp, the snail, the periwinkle, and the oyster on this first page. Now there might be some that we just are not in the area to get yet. Okay, this is all mostly, these are all going to be expanded fish, so they're not on my list. The list I'm using right now is mostly just a list of vanilla fish. So, all right, and we got the river jelly. So if we kind of go down through fall fish, we're missing the sardine. So we can go after the sardine. That's an ocean fish. Walleye. We need to catch the walleye when it rains, I think. Let's look at this. Raining afternoon in the fall. So walleye needs to be a relatively high priority, I do believe. So let's mark a couple of these. Let's mark them in a dark color so I can see. There we go. So we definitely want the walleye. Let's see. There's other things in the fall that we don't have. Perch. We could go after a perch. Let's see. Fall. I think eel. Also eel, I believe, is a rain fish. Which we have a rainy day coming tomorrow. So this is going to line up well. 4 p.m. So afternoon, we need to hit the ocean for sure. Because that's 2. Red snapper we're missing as a fall fish. So let's see. Got it. Need it, got it. Squid is winter. Super cucumber. Ghost fish is any season. I'm not going to bother with the any season fish. Okay, Miss Angler. We're going to want to go get Miss Angler here. That is not necessarily a rain fish. Any season. All right, let's go to the next. Midnight carp is fall and winter, so there's no rush on it, but if we can get to it, we will. Let's see. Got it. Mutant carp is any season. Tiger trout is fall and winter, so it's not, it's not like I have to get it. Got it. Albacore is fall and winter. Lingcod is winter. Wood skip is any season. Void salmon is any season. Slimejack is any season. Any season, any season, any season, any season. Okay. So our short list of vanilla fish are sardine, walleye, perch, eel, red snapper, midnight carp, tiger trout, and albacore. Are really, really short list. Ones we have to get. Oops, hold on. Mismarked one. Perch is a winter fish. Let's remove that from the list. Okay. Ones that we have to get. Eel. Eel is a spring and fall. Red snapper is a summer and fall. And Miss Angler is a fall. Those are really the only three we have to get. Now, that is the... Lux, good to see you. Good to see you. Now, those are the ones that are absolutely must get for fall. So that one's any season. Shark, we don't have access to yet. That's a Fable Wreath fish. Let's see what we got here. Any season. Any season. Any season. Any season. Fall, winter. So summer, fall, winter. But we should try for the bull trout, I'm guessing. So that's the mountains. Oh, was that one? Yeah. Butterfish. Shearwater Bridge. We need to get the butterfish. Alright, so let's make a short list here. We need bull trout, butterfish. We need to do a Shearwater Bridge fishing extravaganza anyway. Clownfish is any season. Daggerfish is Fable Wreath, I think, which we can't get to quite yet. Diamond Carp, we can't get to. Fiber Goby, I don't think that's Highlands. Yeah. Frog. Okay, we missed that one, spring and summer. So I'll have to get that one next year. Gemfish is out in the Highlands, I think. Glowfish, Junimo Woods, again, any season. Goldfish, spring, we missed that one. Grass carp, spring, summer. We didn't have access to the secret woods then. Highlands, king salmon, spring and summer. So I'll have to get that one next year. Kittyfish, you have to unlock. More any seasons. Meteor carp is areas we don't have access to yet. Ocean sunfish. Ginger Island, Fable Wreath. Puppy fish is... Okay, we can get the puppy fish. Alright, we'll add that one to our list. Radioactive bass is any season. And we'll catch a lot of these any season fish as well. We're going to do a lot of fishing. Any season. Seahorse, any season. That'll be Fable Reef. Shiny Lunalo. Fable Reef. Mutant Bug Lair. We might get access to that today. It's possible. Starfish. We missed our chance here. Dr. Camino, how you doing? Good to see you. Firmgill Republic Frontier. Yeah, I don't have access to any of those spots. Swamp Crab. Don't have access to. Don't have access. Don't have access. Don't have access yet. Viper Eel. Fable Wreath. Void Eel, I believe, is... That's the Witch's Swamp. Might be able to get up into there today. I don't know. Mutant Bug Lair. If we could potentially get a run at the, oops, wrong key, apologies, at the wolf snapper thing here. Yeah, wolf snapper is within reach potentially. Because we are level 9 fishing right now. Almost halfway to level 10. So if we can get, with as much fishing as we're probably going to do, I think we can get a shot at that. Cave jelly, sea jelly, and goby. Goby's any season. Okay, so here's our short list. Sardine, walleye, eel, red snapper, midnight carp, tiger trout, albacore, bull trout, butterfish, puppy fish, and wolf snapper. And again, that's the ones that are fall specific. We're going to catch some others that are any season that we haven't caught, but that's kind of where we're at. All right. Now, with that being said, we are also going to continue to do all of our other normal stuff as well. So we'll still tend our farm. We'll still do some friendship stuff. We need to plant some crops. We'll say hi to the puppy. All that kind of stuff is still going to happen. Even though we are hopefully going to concentrate on fishing. All right, anything? Nope. While we're here and thinking about it, let's go ahead and repair this. Hopefully it'll force us to go buy some seeds. Let's see, it's the 12th. Let's look. What do we have for high value that we can still plant? We've got some broccoli. It's a regrowth crop. We could put some of it down. I'm looking for non-regrowth that are actually decent money. Artichoke is pretty good. It's 16. Pumpkins. We could still get some pumpkins in. I think they are a... Oh, what is their... Is it 13 days? That put us at 25. Yeah, let's drop some more pumpkins. Because then we don't have to replant a lot. It'll just be in the ground for 13 days. I think we'll do that. All right, we'll buy some pumpkin seeds. Unless we have some. We do not. We do have some broccoli if we wanted to get that down. But I don't know. Nancy's taking shots, chicken shots. That was way too much hay. All right, if you were with us last time, we did expand our animal capacity. And we blew through most of our wood. Another goal that we have is to get at least one auto petter. Now, we are in the fall, which means we're going into winter. So we don't have to really save a bunch of money for seeds. So right now, outside of unlocking panning, we don't really have anything to spend a ton of money on, which is kind of nice. All right, let's see. Let's pull that out. Put that one in. Okay, so our grains display, we got 4 white eggs, 4 brown eggs, and mayonnaise. That should give us how many points? I figured this up the other day. That should give us 6. That should give us 95 points. You need 90 to win, so we're in good shape there. That's too much hay. So let's just go ahead for right now. We'll just stick our hay here because it's close and convenient. All right, I'm going to pop out to Grandpa's shed here because we do have access to a kitchen now. We can cook out here. Increase that. And then we need to check. I don't remember if we are on odd days or even days for coffee. So we'll have to get that in place. Figure that out. And then we're on our way. Couple of trees there. Okay, let's check the greenhouse and then we'll pop into town, grab some seeds from Joja. Okay, so we're on odd days. So odd days are coffee days. I'm good with that. Let's go ahead and clean this out. Get hay that we can. Alright, we did unlock the quarry, which also means we can go get our golden scythe. We should probably do that as well. Alright, are we ready to hit the... I think we're going to hit fishing. Ooh, red cabbage. We don't have a red cabbage yet. We could get ahead of that game if we wanted to. Only 700. We don't need it because we're not doing the community center, but... Alyssa, Anna, good to see you. Good to see you. If I had to guess, it's going to be, it was Yarrick or... Oh, who donated a bunch yesterday? Lux. Yarrick or Lux, I would guess, is where your membership came from. Alright, farming. Let's dump this off. Sell that. Let's see. Fishing. We want to get bait. Swap our bait. And then I think let's head to town. We'll give coffee as we see people. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, it does, should give you like a notification email when you get one. Yeah, I know Yarrick and Lux gifted a bunch of memberships in the last number of streams, so I'm going to say it's one of them. Alright, let's check Willie's schedule. So I'd like to buy some... Alright, he's working all day. That's good. I'd like to buy some tackle. Alright, let's grab our pumpkin seeds here. You... Oh, we've already double gifted you. What about Morris? Do you like coffee? You do! Good to hear. Yeah, I don't think it's her favorite thing, for sure. All right, let's get down. We'll buy our tackle. After marriage, I don't know. I can't remember. I think we went through and married them all. I don't remember what she does. But by then, we would have unlocked the movie theater, so I'm not sure. There you go. All right, Willie. That is definitely one of the perks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and look and see if we want to, what strategic decisions we want to make as far as marriage goes. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can pull 6 p.m. We could get an albacore. We can get an anchovy. Where's my fish? Where's my fish? Fish, there we go. Yeah, we can get an albacore, and 6 we could get an anchovy. But... or sorry, albacore at 6, anchovy we can get right now. Oh, sorry, never mind. Sardine. Sardine's the one we were missing. We have an anchovy. Okay, well, sardine we can take off the list. Walleye, eel, both rainfish, red snapper. Also a rainfish. Oh, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? That would be kind of cool. Alright, the question is, do we want to wait 4 hours? Or do we want to go fish somewhere else? Let's go to the bridge. Not too far away. Not too far away. Run, run, run. Nope. Need to go up first. We could get to the other side of the bridge that way, I guess, but... here we go. All right, butterfish is on. Minnow, I think we've already caught. Puppyfish we need. Wolf snapper we can't catch yet. Ooh, we can get the walleye here as well. We might hit this. We'll hit the ocean first for rain, I think. Maybe pull the midnight carp if we stay late enough. Tiger trout. Kittyfish we don't have access to yet, I don't think. There's a quest for that. Yeah, this isn't... should be pretty good here. Yeah. So she throws it into the water. For us, Fable Wreath was our last, I think we caught out there in our last run. But we didn't do anything optimally. We did a lot of stuff just as we figured it out. They're tough. Although I find the shark harder than pretty much everything. I did not enjoy catching the shark. We got a pretty tame turretfish catch from my memory. Wasn't horrible, but again, I've only played through once. Nice, Lux, congrats. That's awesome. If that doesn't say Joja, I don't know what does. Whoa, come on, there we go. We'll throw the Joja at Lux. Alright, there's our puppy fish. I think we can sell those. Let's see, salmon will be new. Anchovy. We'll take a second one. Sardine will be new. Oh, nope, wasn't new. We'll keep the good one, sell the cheap one. Alright, we're going to have to break down and either buy the big chest recipe from Robin, which I think might be our next 2 upgrades. Jamie, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? The big chest recipe and the backpack might be our next 2 upgrades. And then after that, I don't know. Arguably, we could get the auto grabber first. Maybe we get the barn auto grabber, then the backpack, then the chest, and then the second auto grabber. That's what I'm feeling. Because storage-wise, we could just put more chests down. It's not ideal. You end up spreading your stuff around, but... Oh, very nice, very nice. On the ditch of the sea. Tiger trout. Oh, that one was on our list. We needed that one. Joja Cola. Whoop. Okay, let's do a little bit of an update here. We caught a tiger trout, so we can take that off our list. We caught a butterfish and a puppy fish, so we can remove both of those. So we need to go after an albacore. I believe that's after 6 at the ocean, so we might run back. Albacore, 6 to 2, fall, winter, in the ocean. All right, we also need a bull trout. That's up in the mountains. Yeah, definitely get yourself healed up before you push that too far. For sure. All right, let's go get ourselves an albacore. All right, I think we'll just pop in here. Let's see. We've got enough salmon. Now let's just sell our salmon. Done. We want to keep these. I think I'm going to put a second tiger trout. We'll put a second fish thing down to accommodate those. Sunfish, sunfish. All right, we'll keep 2 tiger trout for now. Sell those. Oops. That is the wrong thing. Those go in there. Minerals. Bulk storage. Food, food, food. All right. All right, Mr. Albacore, make an appearance. Let's see what you got for us. Don't be hiding. That's what we like to see. First catch. Let's see if we can catch a few here. We're also trying to level fishing, so we can get a little more fishing in. Alright, let's get a little more fishing in here. 2 fruits worth. 2 fruits worth of fishing. Alright, tomorrow's a rainy day, which means walleye, eel, red snapper. We should be able to knock off the list as well. Yeah, be careful there, Jamie. Make sure that you are doing whatever they ask you to do so you get better. Ooh, lighter. Cucumber? What do you think? No. Wouldn't have expected that to be an albacore. Alright, that gives us 2 albacore, though. It could be an albacore. Nope, cucumber. How you doing, Victus? I heard the chili was good. I'm no master angler like Victus today. He was knocking out some fish. Alright, one more fish, and then maybe we'll go see if we can pull the midnight carp on the way home. Yeah, bushcraft people are crazy. Not crazy crazy, but the skill set they have is awesome. Alright, let's see. Is the midnight goldfish, minnow? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and get home. Alright. Two tasks we need to do. We need to build another fishing chest. We need to plant our pumpkins. And then sort and sell. Let's see. Give me... I think that'll go right there. Alright. So this one... Oh, really? That's too bad. I've done that before. Raided somebody right as they're leaving. Alright, let's see. Fish are 110. So we'll make these guys 115. Put you in there and put you in there. Alright, you can go in there. You guys can go in there. Anchovies. Let's swap those. 100% agree there, Victus. I am definitely a real life first. If you can swing it. Carp, sardine, salmon, red mullet, rainbow trout, minnow, tadpole. Either way, I've seen such things, so it's all good. Actually, let's put that up here. It goes up there. Recycle that, pull that. Sold. More coffee. Mushrooms. Alright, let's go through our collection. See if there's anything we need to pull. Desert trees. Fruit. Leave the hay. Alright, let's see. That can all go in there. Dehydrator. Throw those in there. That's all sales. The rest of this stuff we just store. We got some fruit. An apple. How did the apple not store? It must just be too far away. All right, farm equipment. Ooh, our pomegranate didn't store either. Okay. Eventually we're going to have to start making raisins, but I'm not going to worry too much about that yet. Alright, that's just going to get in the way, so we're going to take it out. Let's go see if we can find any more trees. I think we've cleaned the trees off our farm. Alright, we do a little bit of cinder sap tree clearing here. Just right here around the raccoon family home. All right. Now we need to get home. Run, little man. Oh, that's, again, like Victor said, that's the priority. Get to getting better first. Streams will always be there. They're not going anywhere. Okay, let's do a little bit of check the spreadsheet moment here. Walleye albacore we knocked off the list as well. So clear that, clear that. Okay, so we still need midnight carp, walleye, eel, and red snapper, bull trout, and wolf snapper. Oh yeah, I have a lot of spreadsheets that I keep track of things. And it varies, and I've actually got archives of other stuff that I'm not currently active. But like this is all my, oops. Okay, well, we're going to thank our, I hit the wrong button. Let's thank our channel members before. Gold Crew, we've got Nancy, Victus, and Yarick. Steel Crew is Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi. Our Copper Crew is made up of 84 Billion, Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Also thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vimzon, and Yard Plays Gaming for the gifted memberships. We do appreciate that. All right, the button I meant to press is this one. So this is like a spreadsheet of, this is just vanilla. I think this is just vanilla. Did I update this with, let's look. I can't remember if I updated this with expanded or not. I don't think I did. We've got all of our crop information in here. We've got stuff from other playthroughs in here. Stuff you need for cooking, crafting, artifacts, minerals, friendships, data on all the farm maps, More cooking stuff, storage setups. That's old things there. What else we got here? Achievements, community center stuff. Oops, that's bright. So the one I'm looking at right now is our, there we go. That's the fishing one. And again, this does not have the Stardew Valley Expanded. This is just the vanilla stuff that I keep track of. So, and then I've got archives of old playthrough spreadsheets that have all kinds of data in them. All right, let's go ahead and pass out for the evening. Not a bad first day. We made some money. I think, let's see where we're at. Probably one day out. Actually, I think we get cranberries today, which means 2 days from all the money we need. Yeah, 16,000. It is raining, so we'll go after our rainfish today as well. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. Right, are you ready for some rain fishing? Actually, we've got to go do some harvesting first, check the animals, all that kind of stuff. Two rays. Hey, did we get raided while we were away? Hey, Granny Gaming. Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys playing tonight? Oh, we got flowers. Hunter is a good friend of the channel. Let's see. Flowers. Do we have a flowers? Thought we built a... I thought we built a flowers. Maybe we didn't. We need to if we didn't. Storage. Monster loot. Bulk storage. I bet you we put it in farming. Farming. Oh, seeds need to go back to green. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Granny Does Games. Did my bot welcome you in correctly? It does not look like it. Let's go ahead and make a change there. Are we ready? Oh, we're at 7 likes. All right, hold on. Let me update the bots. So, Granny, you get your shout out correctly. I've been slowly fixing my errors. Let's see. Shout outs. Granny. All right. Actually, I have 2 Granny Gamers. There's a Granny Does Games and a Granny Gamer. Is Granny Gamer somebody different, or is that your account as well? Okay, that's done. I'm going to go ahead and reset the first words trigger, so everybody will get their welcomes a second time today. That way we can make sure it's working. There we go. Let the bots spam away. All right, what do we got? We got sweet potatoes. There we go. Various games. All right. Let's go ahead and get these. And then we have 32 crops we can put in. Which I think we can still put in more pumpkins. We might do that. Absolutely, absolutely. We're gonna come up just short. Okay, so here's the plan for today. We're going to go ahead and sell all this stuff off. Which will make us some decent money. As a matter of fact, I'm hoping the cranberries alone. That's 15, 20. That's 23 plus the 6,000. That puts us at 29. That'll be enough for the auto petter. So I think we'll run into town today. We'll grab the backpack upgrade. That'll make our life easier. Then tomorrow we can get the auto grabber. Let's see, fall crops. Let's go ahead and drop off. Ooh, I wonder if we should do another round of sweet potatoes. We have 6. It's not horrible. I saw that. That was cool. That was cool. Could have just been coincidence, though. Alright, so I need to remove... Let's see... Groups. Let's remove this one. Alright, fixed. Alright, let's go take care of the critters here real quick. We'll take it. Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, we still got a couple of days until the event. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go check on the cheese cows. All right, thanks again for the raid. We appreciate you. All right, let's get some hay for our buddies here. There you go, friends. Enjoy that. Equipment, bulk storage, 4, 4, and 1. Blackberry. We'll toss that away. All right, here's the plan. Abigail is her birthday. I'm thinking amethyst. That looks to be their best bet there. And then we'll get the backpack upgrade today. We got those coming up tomorrow. I think another round of pumpkins and another round of sweet potatoes. 13 days puts them at the 26 and 27. We can make that work. I like the Switches. I don't have one, but everything I've seen seems like a good platform for sure. If I were going to get a console, that's probably what I would get right now. All right. Now, the next upgrade there is 50,000, so we'll hold off on that one for right now. All right, let's get ourselves some seeds. Probably should have looked. Was Abby home? Yeah, she was. Do you like coffee? You do. Happy to help. All right, sweet potatoes are 12 days. Pumpkins are 13. So I think we'll get 16 of each. Let's get 16 more of these as well. Alright, that should give us some coverage. Claire is a stalking monster. Look at her go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I think she stalks like 50% faster. beast mode. All right. Coffee for you, my friend. Need a restock. Looks like I'm staying late on Saturday. Almost up to 3 hearts with good old Morris. All right, let's get down to the ocean because we need the eel. Actually, one of those, I believe, is ready at noon. Okay, so what are we after today? We are after the eel at 4 o'clock. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. What are we after? Oh, we're after the walleye as well. Okay, the eel doesn't spawn until... I might have went the wrong direction here. Doesn't spawn till 4. The walleye, I believe, spawns at noon. So let's go catch the walleye first. I think that's either the mountain, or we might be able to pull that off Shearwater Bridge. Let's take a peek. Walleye, 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 walleye. I think we passed you. Smoked walleye. Alright, let's see. Joja Farm. Oh, we could have caught it on the farm. Pelican Town, Cinder Sap, Dead Train, Highlands, Morris, Shearwater Bridge. Yeah, let's go to the bridge because then we'll catch more butterfish. Butterfish are they liked or loved by Andy? One or the other. I know it's a good gift for Andy. He might love them. And then once we pull the walleye at 4 o'clock, we'll go back to the ocean. Oh wait, the butterfish won't be here because it's sunny. What else can we catch? Puppyfish. Salmon, walleye. Oh, we can pull some catfish here. That's not bad. Actually, that's a good selection. Yeah, we'll take that. As soon as we get the walleye, we'll pop back over, find Abigail, give her the amethyst, and then by 4 o'clock we want to be at the ocean to catch the eel. That's a decent list of games. Also, red snapper. Okay, so from 4 to 7 we could catch the red snapper. And then from 4 to whatever, when's the eel? That's 4 till morning. Okay. Hopefully we can pull this off. We just need to catch that walleye. Although it's a rainy day tomorrow as well. So anything we don't get today, we can pick up tomorrow. Alright, we'll have to check Abby's schedule here in a second. Make sure we catch her. Come on, fishy. All right, let's check Abigail's schedule. All right, 2 to 8, she's at the Stardrop Saloon. That's perfect for us. At 4 o'clock, when we go to the ocean, we can just swing by the Stardrop, give her an amethyst, and we'll be good to go. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think my back catalog of games is starting to get under control. It's easy to get a list of games that you want to play, though. Shad. More shad. We do not want you, shad. Feels puppy-like. Oh, I think our tackle came off. We need to fix that. I can feel it. I can feel it. Should have caught this fish by now. There we go. Make our life a little easier. I don't think I'm running any, like, membership services right now for gaming. I mean, I still have some subscriptions to some MMOs. Come on, walleye. I've never had a Switch membership, so I don't know on that. Mostly I have always ever just paid for MMO subscriptions. There's our walleye. We'll go for a little bit longer, see if we can pick up a second. Get a little lucky, maybe. The catfish are jumping. Black water, you run. Keep rolling, back, rolling along. I have Blackwater, the song Blackwater from the Doobie Brothers, right? I think it's the Doobie Brothers. Stuck in my head today. Or at least while fishing. Alright, whatever that is aggressive. Whew. It could have been a puppy. What else would be out here that would be that difficult? We can't catch the wolf snapper yet. We're not high enough level. Unless, actually, does it spawn in the rain? Let's try, actually, nah. Try it tomorrow, maybe. Alright, it's 4 o'clock. Time to switch over. By the hand, take me by the hand. I want to dance with my daddy all night long. Good song. Good song indeed. All right. Abigail should still be here. Happy birthday, Miss Abby. I don't think we can double gift you, do. Unless it's a star drop, yeah. Not too bad. Actually, that's probably going to trigger. Yeah, we've got some cutscenes to work out in this stream as well. Alright, let's get ourselves down. We got a little less than 2 hours to catch our red snapper. And our window closes. I believe it's 7. Haven't heard anything on that. Alright, we have an hour and 10 to get the red snapper. Because I think it stops at 7. So hopefully we can pull that quick. Again, tomorrow's another rain day. There's the eel. Alright, let's see. Walleye we can take off our list. Eel we can take off the list. So red snapper, midnight carp, bull trout, and wolf snapper. Red mullet, red snapper, there we go. Yeah, good till 7. We have an hour today. If not, we'll probably start with this one tomorrow. Because this is the last rain fish we need. I hear you there, Victus. Oftentimes that is very much the case. It's not necessarily the song. It is the context. It wouldn't let you get the camels or bears. At a place on regular farms, so I caught it. Like it wouldn't let you buy if it was out on the frontier? What do you mean by that? Because that's weird. It should. It might be looking for it on the main. Alright, what you might be able to do, though, is once you get them placed... Let me look. There is a mod I'm running called... What's it called? Make sure it's on, actually. Alright, let me open up the... Take a look at this mod. Let me throw the link in the chat. I've used this mod to move animals and buildings from area to area. So this should allow you to, once you get the animals in the barn, then it should allow you to move it over to the frontier if you'd want to. So check that one out. So see if that works for you. But yeah, I use that to move my bear barn out to the frontier. So that's how I used it. Red snapper. Come on, red snapper. Alright, I don't think we're getting the red snapper today. We got till 7:10. Come on. Come on. Alright, this could be a red snapper. It is possible. Once we hit 7:10 and it's out of its time window. It was not. It was another eel. Okay. That's okay. So red snapper is now going to be out of time. So tomorrow, it's a rainy day tomorrow as well. Where are you? So, but it starts at 6. So I think we'll go after the red snapper right away. It's the last fall rain fish that we need. Then we can take a look at any other rain fish in general that are all seasons. Let's see, all season fish, all season. Oops, keep that. So, all season, ghostfish, white algae, stonefish, ice pip, lava eel, sandfish, scorpion carp. We could go after some of the specialty fish as well. I think we'll go chasing after them. Let's see, any other all season fish we haven't caught? Void salmon, slime jack, stingray, lionfish, blue discus. No, I think we've got most all of the all-season fish. So, okay, we're doing all right. Let's see, we still need XP. So we'll just keep our ocean fishing going here until we're ready to go home. Then we'll go home, plant some stuff. Sell some fish. And tomorrow, I think we'll acquire an auto grabber. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves up to 4,000 XP. Because that'll put us right at 80% our way to level 10. And once we hit level 10, then we can go after the wolf snapper. Hey, that's our first sea jelly. Now we gotta go get a cave jelly. What are you? Sea cucumber, maybe? You're a fighter. Super cucumber. Victus, Victus, Victus. 8 months, my friend. Very much appreciated. I am humbled by your guys's... I don't know. Loyalty's not the right word. Generosity. How about that? Humbled by your generosity. Alright, where do you want to rave? Beach rave? Do we go home? Actually, we need to get home. We forgot to do coffee today. I'll take it. Alright, our fishing tackle wore out. That seems as good of a time as any. We stopped fishing. Let's go ahead and... fire up the chickens, get them rolling. Oh, that's not a good sign. Hold on. My dashboard for my music is not opening up. Where is my... There it is. Okay. It's in the wrong spot. You go up there. And you go up there. Okay, there we go. Let's get the music started. Here we go. Got to warm up with the first round. Technical difficulties do happen. All right, is everybody warmed up? Are we ready to get into the full rave mode? Here we go. Emily, get us going. Yo ho, yo ho, a pirate's life for me. All right, let's get some Prairie King music going. Here we go. Yeehaw, Prairie Kings! Let me see your best cowboy emojis. What do you got? All right. Here we go. Sam, get that banjo cooking. Rock and roll. All right, all right. Thank you guys so much. We do always appreciate the likes. They help me, they help the channel, and we do appreciate what you guys do for that. Victus is close. I hear 247 last I saw on Victus videos. Let's see, let's take a peek. Two more, 248. Oh, there's got to be two people in the chat just wanting to see Victus play Stardew Valley. I'm going to open it up and monitor it so we can keep an eye. Okay. For us, let's go ahead and get back to the farm. We need to plant, and we need to, I believe, harvest coffee today. So we still have some chores to do that we forgot to do before we got all excited and went rain fishing. There's got to be two people here that love soda, wrestling, and Stardew Valley. I mean, that can't be a niche audience at all. Run, little man, run! All right, first things first, let's go ahead and drop the pumpkins and the sweet potatoes. There we go. Oh, this guy? Yeah, I mean, we could make him face over like that one, because we've got that guy in both directions. But yeah, all these chickens, oops, that one, that one. That would, yeah, that would make him anti-establishment enough. We can swap the void chicken around. I'm not against that. Seems reasonable. All right, the nice part about harvesting manually like this is if you watch our timer here, you're going to see it blinking. When it grays out like that or goes to a lighter color, that means the game's paused. So we'll be able to harvest all this coffee in about a half hour of in-game time. Yeah, it depends on where you sent it. I usually don't have Discord open during the stream. Boop, 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 boop. Coffee, 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 coffee. Mushroom, mushroom. Coffee, 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 coffee. Badger, 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 badger. Potter, 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 potter. There you go. About a half an hour. Not too bad. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and get this into production. Yeah, see, our current keg setup actually was able to get through all the coffee in the 2 days. So that's actually pretty good. Let's see, catfish. We'll keep a couple golds. We'll put our eels in there. Well, it's not necessarily slower. The real world time versus the in-game time. If you are manually harvesting, the in-game time is pausing, so it just slows time down a little bit, which helps you get through the crops a little easier. All right, we'll keep our walleye, but it's not necessarily slower. Keep those. Our albacore. Oh, we don't need another one of those. Shad, we've already got. Okay, so let's see. Salmon, we've got iridium. Actually, we don't need 3. Let's just keep 2. Catfish, we don't need 7. We'll keep 2. Shad, we'll keep 2. Sardines. We'll keep 2 of those. Keep 2 of those. Anchovy, we'll keep 2 of those. All right, sold. Stored. Okay. I think that puts us in pretty good shape there. Is there anything else we need to do out here? I don't think so. I have to replant that tomorrow. Sunflowers are good. Pumpkins come up tomorrow, so we'll harvest those. What do we... Crap, we might have to go buy seeds again. Did I not buy enough? Oh, we could plant our beets outside. That's 10, 15. Could just put these in, I guess. Actually, I want to hold off on the broccoli. Alright, we have enough bok choy. Could do 2 rounds of bok choy, but let's see, the 13th. Yeah, I think we'll go get one more long-term crop and put it in. All right, let's see. Collections. More Grampleton orange chicken. Nope. Go in there. Sold. Hey, Victus, always appreciate you, my friend. Assault by chicken. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to be assaulted by a chicken. I can try. I haven't used Windows 11 a ton, but shoot your question over. Okay, I think that is everything. $32,000, $38,000. So I'll give us 25. With a chicken. Well, I guess a frozen chicken can be quite devastating. All right, that put us at 40,000. So that is enough for our... We can get one auto grabber. And we're only 9,000 short for a second. We might actually do 2 of those. Because we're within striking distance. So when you're alt tabbing completely out on a single screen? I can't, off the top of my head, I can't think of a setting that would cause that. Let me think about it. I'm not coming up with anything. Well, okay. So it's kind of still in the background, but you're opening up windows in front of it? Yeah, I don't know. Let me think about it. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. If anybody knows, feel free to throw it in the chat. All right, let's take a quick break here. We'll be right back. Welcome back. I don't know, Nancy, if I'm going to do that with all of these this time or not. We went and saw the cutscenes for some of them in the last playthrough, but Might have to start thinking about what our next playthrough is going to be. I'm debating on doing the Tileman challenge, but not 100% sure if we want to go in on that. I have to do some figuring to see how engaging would the gameplay be to watch on stream. It would be brutal. It's a brutal challenge for sure. Alright, we have some more planting we need to do. Okay, so fall, let's keep... Actually, let's just keep all the pumpkins. Actually, no, that'll be enough. We don't need a ton of those. Keep the gold bok choy. Throw our grapes in. Yeah, and the question we'd have to decide is, would we want to play that challenge through to perfection, or would we set some sub-goal and just try to get that goal done? Like getting to all the stores, or I don't know yet. So that's a possibility. Hey, we got the lobster finally. Alright, fishing. Do, 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 do. Get our coffee back. Sell that. What do we got here? A wild plum. That we can sell. Process, process. Pull those out. All right, so plan for today, we need to go and take care of the critters, and then we need to go buy some more seeds. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be against doing that challenge to a certain extent. There are just some items in the game that would be all but impossible under normal gameplay situations. Namely things like the tea set and stuff like that. Like getting all the ore, all the bars, all the craftables. I could see doing something like that. I mean, I've been close to that on just normal playthroughs, but if you're going to include things like tea sets, and that's just arguably prohibitively ridiculous. Alright, let's go ahead and put this all in here. Start saving up some hay for backup. Yeah, no special items version. That's an interesting post, I guess. Okay, 9 days and 2 days on those. That's a popular resolution. Nope. Right? Yeah, like I said, there's just some things that would be arguably just prohibitively difficult. Do, 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 do. That would be insane. Well, now when we used Skull Cavern Elevator, just FYI. But when we did our 10,000 levels run, I think I sold... Oh, man. I bet you we sold 40,000 iridium bars. Something like that. It was insane. We had so much iridium ore. It was crazy. But again, we did use the Skull Cavern elevator. But yeah, we made it to floor 10,000 in the Skull Cavern. We had more iridium we knew what to do with. In a normal playthrough, that'd be some brutal Skull Cavern runs. Yeah, if you want to go for that kind of depth. Well, and the 999 is a player-based one. Yeah, it's... Well, yeah, you'd have to go in... If you were going to do the Legend 2s, you'd have to go in and do it one fish at a time. Right, so I think I caught 36 Legend 2s in 3 days. Maybe it's 33. We caught like 11 a day. But we didn't catch any of the other fish, so we just kept... So you'd have to harvest one fish at a time. You wouldn't want to do it. You wouldn't want to catch them all. So if you just picked one fish, that would be, and again, that's only if you got it every week. But let's say you could do 33. I think you could do 99 in 3 weeks. Maybe your math is right. Yeah. That'd be crazy. But yeah, I've gotten about 11 a day before. But yeah, let's see. Let's do the math on that. If you caught 11 a day, so 999 divided by 11. That'd be 90 days divided by 3. Yeah, you'd have to run the quest 30 times. So that would be... And no way you'd get it every week either. That's the problem. Yeah, your math is probably close. It'd take hundreds of years to probably pull that off. And that's if you... Because you might not get that quest once a season. Okay, let's see. What's our list today? We need to go buy some more seeds. Now let's go ahead and plant our... Plant our artichokes here. Yeah. So if you didn't finish the quest, if you just picked one and just kept farming that one all day, that's what I did. To get like I said, we got like 33 Legend 2s in a day. And if you tackled up correctly, you might be able to get more. If you like did the curiosity lures and stuff like that. And that's the other question. Are you doing this all completely vanilla-ish? Like if you could spawn in objects like, okay, curiosity lures and, you know, anything like that to help you catch the fish, I still think it would take decades. I don't think you get that done quick. All right, we got 16 plots down there. Let's run into town. We'll go grab some more seeds. Is there anything else? Pumpkins 11 days. Sunflowers are up into 7. Okay, nothing crazy. So today we have to get our red snapper. That's really the last rain fish I think we need for fall. And then we can start going after some of the just the oddball fish that are right. It would be a grind. Pam, chill out. Give the kid a break, man. Can you help me with this transaction? The king carp in expanded? There's a king salmon. I'm trying to think. What's the king carp? I don't know. Let's take a look. After this cutscene's over, we'll take a peek. Other items. What are you buying, Pam? Yeah, lady's kind of scary. Rabbit challenge? I haven't seen a rabbit challenge. Yeah, there's all kinds of self-imposed. I don't know what the king carp is. Let's see what we have for carp. We have a diamond carp and a grass carp. We have a meteor carp. I'm not sure which mod that one's in on the king carp. Let's see. New coffee. Oh, is that eScarp? Okay. Yeah, I don't have eScarp installed. Thank you. Thank you. That would be an eScarp. I haven't played eScarp yet. That'd be the other potential playthrough we could do. We could do all the others like Lilybrook and eScarp. And a bunch of those. Yeah, I've never played eScarp yet. It's on my list. As are many things are on my list. Yeah, when we were looking at it the other day, Yark, it was a significant amount of stuff. I'll have to look to see if there's a penguin mod. That'd be pretty good. I don't think so. Is that the... who wrote them? Or is that the name of the series? I don't know if I want to know 47 people. I guess it wouldn't be bad, but... Oh, no. I haven't played anything like that. Yeah, so... channel-wise, we try to keep everything... Oh, there's our red snapper. Basically family-friendly. You're making good progress. Alright, let's see if we can have a second. See if we can get ourselves another red snapper. Oh, you can talk about it. I don't mind that, but what I probably won't play it on stream. Alright, let's see if we can get another iridium red snapper. How about that? Alright, we are 800 away, actually. Maybe we just fish this day out. Get our level 10, then we can go after the wolf snapper. Thunder, lightning. Actually, I think I'll go with I love a rainy night. Such a beautiful sight. Not a favorite, huh? Oh, as far as XP, probably, yeah. I'm trying to get my second iridium red snapper. That's just OCD, though. There it is. Alright, let's go to the bridge. Sebastian, don't run away from me. I sometimes do things like that. To the bridge. Sound like a Star Trek reference. Yeah. We used automate and linked up all the trash cans. And so we actually did build ourselves, like this collects all the town trash into one. So I am providing a Joja service to collect all the town trash. But yeah, they're all linked up with automate. Tiger trout. We'll see. We'll see if it pops. I want to rebuild it and actually use probably the stone pathing like this and see if I can actually build my own road network, make it look a little nicer. But right now it's utilitarian. The trash catalog's a cool catalog. The Junimo catalog is cool. I like the wizard catalog. I like the retro catalog. It's got some cool stuff in it. Yeah, the lightning can be pretty, like the slow roll thunder is cool. The sharp crack thunder lightning is pretty brutal. Yeah, overcasted that. Yes, they are, Hunter. The retro, there's a normal one, a retro, a wizard, a Junimo, and a trash. And then there's like one that just has like wallpapers and flooring in it, I think. But they're all vanilla. That's where a lot of the decorations come from. The cool thing about the catalogs is once you buy the catalog, they're not cheap. They cost a lot of money. But once you buy the catalog, you can pull as many decorations out of them for free. So it's an endless supply of decorations that are in the catalogs. So if you're into the decoration side, once you get those, it really opens up the decoration side. I've never been struck by lightning. Has anybody been struck by lightning? Yeah, it's really cool. Oh, we hosed that one. Yeah, a little more Riddler. The mystery shirt and the mystery hat are also cool. I like those as well. Alright, well, we got so into fishing, we didn't go see Marnie. It's all good, Yark. It's all good. We started keeping track of typos and misspoken words, we'd all be on the board. Did we buy? No, I never made it to Joja. I want a level. We'll buy seeds tomorrow. We were in there. I just didn't buy the seeds. Yeah, we could probably make it, but I want to level fishing first. Like 2 more catches, maybe? We get good catches. 3 if we don't. One more fish. One more fish. Come on. Yeah, we can still make it. I think so. There we go. Oh, nice. Yeah, Trout Derby can be good for XP. Jeez, see, think of losing my train of thought. Midnight carp, green algae, pike, catfish, perch, walleye, salmon. All right, let's see if we can get one lucky cast and catch the wolf snapper. Oh, that's... actually, that's not a horrible drop rate. Oh, there was the midnight carp. That was beautiful. We needed that one. 20 to 30% is about what I hit on tickets. Or on tags. I call them tickets, I don't know why. What time does Joja close? 11? 10? Well, we're not making it then. We'll get seeds tomorrow. I don't care. Let's see if we can get really crazy lucky here. We're catching our fill of midnight carp. Yeah, you can lose crops and trees. Yeah. Let's see. Let's dump some fish here. We already have sardines. Sardines are good. Red snapper we need. Anchovy we're good. We're good. We're good. Salmon we're good. Tiger trout we've got. Shad we've got. Catfish we've got. Use a second walleye. Oh, there we go. I have yam seeds. I thought I had seeds somewhere. I knew I bought enough. All right, we're good then. Forget about it. Who needs Joja? All right, let's see. Sell, sell, sell. Keep that. That goes to Gunther. That goes to Gunther. Gunther for you. Gunther there. They unlock with a skill. And it doesn't tell me in here. Relatively early. Level 6 foraging. You need an iron bar, refined quartz, and batwing. It's not too bad. By the time you need them, they're usually, you're going to be there. Okay, so we can get home and plant that. Our energy looks okay, so let's move that there. That stuff still needs to get stored. But yeah, foraging goes pretty fast. We're gonna have to get on combat. Look at that. It's horrible. There he is. Ah, I got out of sync. How you doing, 84? Good to see you, my friend. I'm getting out of sync again. You got combat, mining, and farming as well. Come on, buddy. Get tired. Yeah, level 10. Woo! That's always a rough catch. There we go. We got the wolf snapper. Yeah, they do level 10, and then you get the mastery cave, which is a secondary skill system, but it's a little bit different. But all of your core skills go up to level 10 in vanilla. Okay, well, we knocked out the wolf snapper. Yeah, that one's a fight. That's one of the hardest, probably the hardest catches in the game. And that one's also an expanded. That one's not in vanilla. So you won't have to worry about that one in a vanilla playthrough. Okay, according to my record here, that means we have anything that is fall should be done. Let's make a quick run through here. We've got anchovy, sardine, bream, largemouth bass, smallmouth bass, salmon, walleye, carp, catfish, eel, red snapper, seaweed, green algae, sea cucumber, oh, we've got to get Miss Angler. Yeah, so we're doing this second one. So we did a perfection run in Expanded doing the community center. So we've started over and we're doing the Joja story this time. But we'll probably take this playthrough all the way to perfection as well. Okay, so the only fall fish I can see on our list, this fall exclusive, is Miss Angler, I think. So we'll get her tomorrow. All right, let's get ourselves home. Yeah, we should be able to knock out foraging before too long. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, 84. How you doing? It's good to see you. And as far as things are going, the only thing we have left to unlock is panning. We've got everything else done. Oh, ask away, Hunter, ask away. No need to be sorry. There we go. Yeah, so panning is it's not a skill, but it is a tool that you will get when you unlock it, and it allows you at special spots in the water. It'll allow you to use like a gold pan and get ore and items out of the water. But you have to unlock it from the either from the community center or from the Joja playthrough. Okay, we'll keep all of those. Let's see, wolf snapper. I'm just gonna stick it in there for right now. It's the only legendary we have right now. Yeah, changing sleep schedules can be rough. But hopefully it's for the best for you. All right, last thing to do here. We'll collect out anything that we've been collecting. Let's see, pull that, pull that, pull that. Pull our coffee. Let's ship those 2 fish. That's going to get us awful close, I bet. I don't know if that's 9,000 worth there, but I bet you it's close-ish, which means we might be able to get both of our auto petters. Not auto petters, sorry, auto grabbers. That I don't know. I'm not placing that song. But I can completely understand that. Woo! Alright, that was a good run. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure, Hunter, for sure. Alright, that's 2 auto grabbers right there. And then some. Alright. Got 1 day left. We need to go out to the desert anyway, so we'll go see Sandy's birthday. We could also go out there and catch the scorpion carp and the sandfish. And we'll have to look and see how much wood we have. We could actually work on our tree farm planking as well while we're out there. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, so we've got some more fish to get. We'll probably keep the fishing theme going, but we are going to go grab a couple auto petters. We'll go see Sandy for her birthday. We'll catch some fish out there. We'll try to catch Miss Angler. Welcome, Jordan. Good to see you. Yeah, Hunter, I would say just let the game take you where the game takes you, especially on your first playthrough. That can definitely be just a go with the flow type of deal. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, it was quite a workout walking all the way up here. I suppose you want a crispy bass. Sure. I don't know if it'll be tonight, but... I enjoy Joja. I still think if I was going to advise anybody, I would play the community center first and Joja second. As much as I love playing Joja playthroughs, I still think that's a better introduction to the game. You learn a lot more that way as well. All right, thank you for the extra pets. Thank you for chowder. 9 items. We're good to go. Yeah, I think you've got a solid plan. I would say you're good to go. Boink, boink, boink. Nope, you go back in there. Pull that. Any mushrooms? No. Anything we want to ship? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and pop that in there. I'm still not placing the song. Hey, Elite, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I would say, Hunter, just don't overthink it. Like I said, just have the fun. We've gotten lazy. The rain's made us not want to water. There we go. It's an odd day. That means we have coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Yep, I think you're in good shape. All right, so coffee first, chicken second, cows third, auto petter fourth. Let's see. Miss Angler? Maybe we go desert fifth. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. And then, yeah, maybe desert before we do Miss Angler. I don't think so, no. Doop, boop, boop, doop, boop, boop. Coffee. Now it'll be nice when we get, oh, speaking of things we need to do, we need to get to the quarry cave as well. And probably pick up our golden scythe. All right. Done. All right, we're falling a little bit behind. We might have to add some kegs to the system here. Let's go see what we're sitting on. I think we made 7. So maybe popping that up to 10 may be worth doing. Let's see what we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's see if we can make 10. Let's grab... Koala, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. How is life with you and Z? Alright, there we go. We'll see if 10 catches us up. Yeah, doing great, Things are going well here. Nice chill time of the year for us anyway. Grab some wood because we may need to make some more pathing to link up our trees in the desert. Couldn't tell you. I really anymore don't listen to a ton of music. Like when I'm on the... Oops, we're out of hay. It's all good. I can't remember if you've mentioned that one yet or not. Alright, we need to cut hay as well today. So many chores to do. Alright, 1 cow. 2 cows. 3 cows and 4. Alright, I think while we're down here on the south side, we're going to do 2 things. Oh, we should... I'm going to wait to cut hay. As I say, we should cut hay, but if we wait until we get the golden scythe, we'll get more hay. It'll be more efficient, so let's wait on that. Min-maxing for the win. Alright, let's go down and talk to Marnie. Oh crap, it's Monday. Is she not going to be at work? We might not be able to buy our stuff yet. Yeah, I don't think she's going to be there. I think she's out in her shed. Oh, no, she's out harvesting crops. Alright, well, no auto grabbers for us today. And probably not tomorrow. Which means I'll have to push that purchase until Wednesday. That's right, it opens up other things for us to do. Yeah, I'll take a peek at it. All right, wood-wise, okay, we have 400. Not too bad. We can work with that. So we need to go see Sandy. Sandy. Sweet pea or a daffodil? I think daffodil most likely. She does love her flowers. What do we got for daffodils? We have 7 sweet peas. We only have 3 daffodils, so let's give her a sweet pea instead. Oh, yeah? I haven't played shooters from forever. Used to play them, but not much anymore. All right, let's go ahead and do a little bit of scouting here. We can go low res for this one. All right. So we've mentioned it before, but the desert in Expanded is massive. Like, prohibitively large, I think. But this is what we're looking at. So we'll pop down here and do some fishing. We need to finish this project up. Maybe plant some more seeds. We'll see. Nice Yark. But all in all, I think we'll pop down here. We have 2 fish to catch, and then we'll work on this project. And that might be about it. I'm a little bit curious because I wonder how much the path has changed in Expanded. Because Emily should pop out here at some point. Let's see what time she comes out. And then Emily and Sandy spend the day doing, just doing birthday things, I guess. All right, well, let's go see Sandy first. Oh, Emily's already here. Got this gift for you. I hope you like it. Hello, sweetie. Me too. How about sweet pea? All right, not too bad. 3 hearts already and halfway to 4. Now the question is, how quick do we want to crank through Sandy? Favorite character in vanilla? I like Krobus. I like Willy. I like Linus. Some of your classics. There's a lot of new characters in vanilla. Okay, so it does give them new places to go. Interesting. I like Penny. Penny's good. Gus is fun. There's not really characters I dislike. Now, overall, I do find they tend to be very single dimensional in a lot of the things that they do. I don't dislike Pierre. Pierre's Pierre. I don't have a problem with him. I think that is a common sentiment. Pierre doesn't have a lot of love. So sandfish and scorpion cart. Pierre. That's pretty good. Yeah, he's got moments for sure. But on the flip side, I mean, like every character has got moments. Like you can make the same argument with Penny when she pushes George out of the way. Not her finest moment. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Jarek. He does have a moment there. Depending on which way you go as well in that completion scene. Elected, good to see you. How you doing? I'm sorry if I missed your first hello. I don't remember seeing you pop in. Appreciate you being in the chat. I may have missed it. Alright, let's see. We just knocked out the sandfish and the scorpion carp. I don't think we need scorpion carps or anything. Let's see if we can catch a second one. I like apples. I also like Krobus. Krobus might be one of my favorite vanilla characters. Just because he's so different. Yeah, that's why we wanted to play through the Joja side. Come on, Mr. Scorpion. There he is. All right. I don't think we're probably going to get him to 10 hearts by then, if I had to guess. All right, let's see what we're sitting on for seeds here. Bulk storage. Did we use up all of our... I wonder if we did. Let's see. You own one. Yeah, we used it all up. Okay. Let's go ahead and make 99 for right now. Drop that down there. We might need you. Actually, those can go straight across. Well, somebody was asking me why I do this in the last stream. I'll show you. Once this is all set up and we cut the trees out and replant the trees, then what you can do is you can just take these seeds and you just run through the whole system, replanting trees as you go. Much like Johnny Appleseed. All right, before we expand this any farther, that'd be a rough challenge. I think I saw somebody doing something similar to that in a stream at one point. Yeah, there's a lot of players will do, especially if you played the game a few times, those kind of self-limitation challenges, right? You'll see those quite a bit. We did a lightweight version of something like that. We did a deserted island playthrough one time. But we kind of, I don't want to say bent the rules. We allowed ourselves to still access things like building buildings and stuff like that. But we couldn't access we couldn't go buy seeds or anything. But we did add some mods that also made that stuff drop from from fishing chests and things like that. But that one was fun. Yeah, we played like we were shipwrecked, essentially. Let's see, what else do we got? Maple. And finally, pine cones. What do we got? 15. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah, yeah, we have enough wood. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that as a general concept. Like, you still can access town, just more rare. That's got a good feel to it. Okay. Let's get up here and we'll drop some mahogany in. And we'll go ahead and grid this out because we have the planking to do it. That makes sense. I'm trying to remember exactly what we did for our tool upgrades. All right, this is getting closer and closer to done. Or at least in a working form. I think that'll do it for now. 12:30, not too bad. We'll call that complete. And we did get our fish. I thought about doing a challenge where either weekly or season. I think weekly. You could only use, well, there'd be a little bit of a tweak, but basically you could only use one skill. So basically, like this week you can only fish, and the next week you can only forage, and the next week you can only farm. And combat and mining would probably have to go hand in hand. But if you did that, you could go through a season where each week of the season is a skill, and seeing if you could get through it that way. So I thought about doing something like that. Let's see, let's make this one also seafoam green. I'll make that one a little bit darker blue. Oh crap, we're full here. Okay, let's see. Let's just put ghost fish. We'll pull the fish that come from weird places, and we'll put them in here with the expanded fish for now. You two qualify. Welcome back, Jimmy. Good to see you. Nope. Yep. Yeah, well, it takes some planning for sure, right? Because you have to pick, yeah, like, you'd have to be either multi-seasonal, or you'd have to add a rule like you can plant on the first of the month, and then, because you could make it so it's only based on skill gain, because you can plant and you wouldn't get skill gain. You only get skill gain when you harvest. So yeah, I'd have to work it out. But it's a concept that I was playing around with. His chat isn't on. I don't think I can ping him any other way. Let me look. Yeah, that's a check mark. So you can have to turn on and off. All right. Well, Elite, if he pops in here, we'll tell him. I don't know if you can turn that on. Let me see if I can turn that on and off while I'm live. Customization. Yeah, it does look like you can turn it on and off. Yeah. So you'd have to plant. So you'd almost want to make your farming, I think, the 4th week, so that you could plant everything. Oh, I see what you're saying, Nancy. Yeah, he's just not responding to chat. Yeah, he hasn't responded to you. Okay, I see what you're saying. So the chat is on. He just doesn't see it. That might be. But yeah, I think you'd have to make it so farming would be your week 4. So you could basically save up everything. I don't know. Like I said, it was an initial concept. I haven't worked out the details. If I'm going to try that one or not. Dehydrator. All right, let's ship that, ship that, ship that. Okay. I think we're in okay shape. So tomorrow is Miss Angler, I believe. Because we picked up the sandfish and the scorpion carp. Let's go ahead and hit the sack. Get our saving. Oh, appreciate, yeah. Yeah, if he pops in here, we'll try to tell him. Yeah, it's called the Tileman Challenge. That one's on my list of potential next playthroughs. There's 2 different versions of it right now that are running. There's the original Tileman mod, and then somebody rebuilt it. So there's a Tileman Redux. And then there's another guy who built his own mod, but he hasn't made it available yet. So when he makes his mod available, I don't know if I want to wait that long though. Because he's talking like he might not make that available for a while. And so if that's true, I'm not sure if I want to wait that long. But I'm debating that one for sure. Okay, let's see. For special fish, let's mark the fish we want to go after. Oh, we've got the 2 cucumbers. Let's mark them off. All right, ghost fish. Is ghost fish on our list? Have we caught the ghost fish? We have a ghost fish, but I don't think we've caught one. All right, so let's catch the ghost fish. Oh, that would be interesting, Yark, for sure. Yeah, well, and that'd be the other thing on Tileman. What is your goal? Okay, he saw your chat. Nice. White algae. Did we catch white algae? We have not. All right, so let's go after the ghost fish. We should be able to get the stonefish, I think. Yeah, fishing level 20. Just because, yeah, it'd be a lot longer, a lot farther away. Okay, ice pip, lava eel. So yeah, so ghost fish, white algae, stonefish, ice pip, lava eel. Mutant carp, we could go get the mutant carp. That's multi-seasonal. If you did it in expanded, each animal part. For perfection, you do have to get, if you mean like eggs and milk and goat milk and cheese and all that, yeah, you have to get all that for perfection. If that's what you're meaning. Oh, okay. I'm missing a fish. I must have accidentally deleted something here. What comes after our buddy? Where are you? Scorpion, carp, sandfish, oyster, wood skip, glacier fish. You don't necessarily have to get each animal, but you do have to sell their products. So, I mean, if you find it on the traveling cart, you wouldn't necessarily have to get them. Okay, let's see. Wood skip we can get to. I don't think we can get to Slime Jack yet. Cave jelly we can get to. And then there's like a radioactive bass in so that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more fish to go after here. 10 more fish. Still need to get the bull trout, 11 more fish. This is doable. All right. First things first, I'm pretty sure we need to take a quick break here, and then we'll be right back. Okay. Actually, we're going to not do any of the things I just said because it is the Stardew Valley Fair. So tomorrow we'll get our auto grabbers and then go on our fishing run. So we're prepped for it. So we'll do some work around the farm here until the fair hits. And I'm kind of glad for that because actually we don't need to buy anything, but we can get a furniture catalog at the fair, speaking of decorations. All right. Why we got a pumpkin there, I don't remember. Seems reasonable, I guess. Okay, what did we keep? 4 and 8, that's not too bad. We've got 8 there. Corn, 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 corn. 11 corn. Okay, we're in pretty good shape. We'll sell off the rest. Sold, 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 sold. We'll keep our sunflower seeds for now. That's fine. Let's go check the critters. Hello, my chicken friends. We also need to get to the quarry at some point before, so we can cut grass for hay. I was really hoping I had done my last manual milking, but got probably 2 more we're gonna have to pull off here. The babies are done though. We have 8 cows now. Production, 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 production. Everything looks okay here. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I think it might be on your end. Let me know if anybody else is having any trouble. But everything here looks fine. I don't... we'd be pretty close. I wonder... Let's give it a try. We make a power run towards the golden scythe. I think we can get it this morning before the fair. Because why not? Why not go on a mining adventure before you ever go to the fair? The Stardew Valley Fair has begun. Cool, let's go to the mines. I need to remember I don't have my... Our hammer had a +7 defense on it, which definitely makes a difference. We're a little more vulnerable now. We're more offensive, but far less defensive. excuse me, sorry about that. Had a bit of a cough. We are back. Come on, buddy. There we go. All right. We need to get up here and clear the quarry at some point as well, but that's a project for another day. What did we get? Increased attack. Yay, new equipment. All right, let's go to the fair. So we should have... We got to get our star drop for 2,000. We got to get this furniture catalog for $9.99. But we'll do our normal pattern. So let's do this first. Let's get this set up and running. Oh, so lovely. My store carries the very finest quality products in the whole valley. Please inspect my Grange display closely and see for yourself. Yeah, mine's simple, but it's going to beat you. He's been setting aside the best products. Oh, yeah, sure. Are you setting up a Grange display? I am. Chance to show off all the good produce from Joja. I still would vote for Marnie's. I'm set up. Marnie's Grange display is remarkable. These artisan goods are out of this world. Stored in the Grange display. These are the crops he's been growing all year in his backyard. Oh, excuse me. All right, Susan, what do you got? It's everyone. Susan showcasing her produce and juice. Andy. Look at the mushrooms. It's almost chance and you know what a winning. Just want to show everyone how hard I've been working this season. So with forage, honey, and produce. That's not a bad display, buddy. I'm not against it. All right. Let's turn Lewis loose. And then while Lewis is judging, we always try to get the highest and lowest score. There we go. Now that's what I like to see. Wet tissue. Shrimp. Soggy spaghetti. 0 strength. Hey, Tammy, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. It's huge. I wonder if the lady would be willing to sell it. Sure. I'd buy it. You won first place with a rating of 95. Well, thank you. Can't believe I lost. I can. You don't know the formula. But it was still satisfying to share all the hard work. Just got a low score. I guess Mary Lewis isn't much of a fish. I want to know your guys' scores. My babies did great. I must have been the new experimental fertilizer. Gander at my greens display. Typical. I won, so... Alright. Let's go north. We'll work our way through the conversations. And then we shall participate in some of the games. And then after that, we'll clean out the shop. Barbecue sauce is amazing. All free today. Compliments of Mayor Lewis. That's why the town's always broke. We're healing up from our cave adventure here. Alright, I think we're capped out. But who doesn't want to eat 4 burgers? Gus told me a sus recipe, but he won't budge. And good luck with that. 4,000 calories worth of food so far, totally freaking out worth it. This barbecue sauce is to die for, man. Agreed. I like these two guys. Oh, the pumpkin we should bring home back home. It'll make a perfect jack-o'-lantern, honey. Want to take the pumpkin home, boo? Let's say Stardew Valley is beautiful this time of year. I came all the way from Chestervale just to get a pumpkin. The best crops were grown here in the very valley. The soil is extremely rich because of the long ago meteor shower. Well, that's detail. Anyone trying to take it home? Massive. Dude, that pumpkin doesn't look natural. Hey, Tammy, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for popping in. Man, that pumpkin's huge. Dude. Those two are my favorite guys. All right, we'll do a perimeter sweep here. As if we're like working security for the event. Linus, get in there, buddy. Yeah, there looks. Some can't be said for humans. I like these two. Couple sitting down by the river is having a heated argument. Better leave them alone. They look way too peaceful to be having a heated argument, but... I see you strayed away from the crowd, farmer, or should I say adventurer. You've been venturing forth deep into the mines, or so Marlin tells me. This is a good opportunity as any. You're doing the guild proud. Thank you. Now you should go back and enjoy yourself, adventurer. I'll say, thanks, buddy. Can I help you with something? And I have known each other for a long time. She is a remarkable diviner and a good friend. That clown, I know him from somewhere. Was it the School of Illusions or maybe the Carnival of Secrets? Don't know. I see you laying on a cot. It looks like the hospital. Demetrius is there to keep you company while you recover. What a nice friend. Now I see you and Olivia in a field of grass. You seem happy. The crystal ball has moved on. Now I see you harvesting a plump, ripe melon. You're on a wonderful looking farm bursting with life. The crystal ball has gone dim. It's all I can see. I don't know why Demetrius is by our side, but... he is the top friend that's not a dateable. Oh, we're capped out with Olivia. Okay, we could bouquet Olivia if we wanted to. That's probably not going to happen in today's stream. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to the top and work our way down. Demetrius. Robin really works hard on her carpentry stuff. She deserves a little recognition now and then. Maybe don't call it carpentry stuff. Woodworking is an ancient tradition that I'm very proud to be a part of. I really admire Robin's carpentry skills. I use a lot of the same techniques in my own line of work. Very cool. Let's go get these. Having a good time? The slingshot tent is pretty fun and you can get it good at. You can rack up some star tokens. It's kind of hectic today. I'm just going to hang out here for a while. Hi there, my name is Rebecca. I'm a friend of these two dorks here. I live in Zuzu City and I came here for the Stardew Valley Festival. Dorks. Alright, can't remember if we got all of the... Yeah, we got that one. Grange displays are impressive. It's amazing how well everyone here at Stardew Valley showcases their expertise. All these animals are friendly and love to get massaged. Moo! A hand pecked my finger. Just a few steps over there, Gus is grilling up a batch of pork ribs. I would have taken those over the burger, probably. Shooting Comet Cocktail. I'm sure could go for one of these right now. The festival is making me thirsty. Hey, you're the owner of that farm down there, aren't you? I read about you in the paper a while ago. You cleaned up the farm good. Keep up the good work. Well, thanks. I won the Wheel of Chance 10 times in a row, and now the man won't let me play anymore. Don't worry, I'll clean him out. Already beat all the games. Now what? I visit Stardew Valley every year for the fair. I brought little Timothy along this time. Hello, little Timothy. Hey there, buddy. I'm taking a break from the rigged slingshot game. Alright, let's get a playthrough in. I know it was talked about, or in an interview, he talked about wanting to put that in the original game. I don't know if there's a mod that does it. There might be. I wouldn't be surprised if that didn't exist. $81. 500 is actually pretty good for the slingshot game. I don't know if I've ever gotten higher than that. That was a good round. Oh, nice. That's a good line. My arms feel like rubber. Alright, we're clear there. I'm horrible at throwing darts. There goes another 15 gold. I wish they would have added a dart game. I did play a lot of GoldenEye, actually. Played a lot of GoldenEye. Yeah, we're not even close on Marlin. Yeah, GoldenEye was great. 4-player I mean, the game itself, the single player, yeah. But 4-player GoldenEye with a great group of people, that was a lot of fun. Can we not get to this person? Yeah, I mean, the single player was okay, but yeah, it was about the multiplayer. 4-player split screen. Whose Bond did you grow up with, right? Yeah, my display's still set up. Impressed that I can juggle one ball at a time. Maybe if I got paid another 200 gold an hour, I would juggle 2 balls at a time with both hands. Alright, it's got to be close to all of them. We missed Pam and Claire. Claire's probably not here. Sandy's probably not here. Martin's probably not here. I gotta say, Pierce Bronson might be the one I remember the most. I'm not saying he was the best, but it's the one that pops into my head. Or maybe Roger Moore. I can't say that the Bond franchise is one of my go-tos, must play or must watch. I don't even know if I've seen them all, to be honest. I've seen a lot of them, but not really my thing. That sounds right. Yeah, on Moore. He might have made the most. Oh, this fish is killing our time. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, sometimes it's fun just to hyper focus on something. Ah, it's average at best there. Yeah, 432. Remington Seal was good. All right, we've evened up our numbers now. Let's get ourselves to the top. Now we're gonna have to hit 999 probably twice here. We'll fill up our meter here, or fill up our tokens. It does cap at 999. But the second time through, like, we want to buy everything that we can the first time through. And we'll come back and recap ourselves out for the second time. Otherwise, we'd have to go earn some more tokens. All right, let's go see if we can cap out on one spin. Or will we pay the price for our greed? All right, there's our first cap. So we can't earn any more tokens. You can see up in the left-hand corner, we've got the $9.99 up there, $9.999. So let's pop over here. Yeah, so that's $9.99, so we can't afford that. But we can buy everything else. Yeah, there was some good gameplay in that game for sure. Okay, so now we just need to recap ourselves to get that furniture catalog. Oh, there's a loss. I did. Yep, you can buy one star drop from the fair vendor. Wee-hee, spin away. Yeah, that's one of the I think there's 7 actually. But yeah, it's one of the 7 you have to get. Oh. Our second loss. Yeah, it's a pretty limited item for sure. But it's one of the ones that you get. Doo-doo. Wow, the second half of this is not going as good as the first half did. Chugga, 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 chugga. Spin, 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 spin. Alright, there we go. Outside was big. And the graphics are amazing, I hear. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We need one more big hit. There we go. So there's our $9.99. Yeah, we'll buy that. And that should be it for the fair. Let's see if we missed anybody. Claire's not here. Sandy. Morris. Martin. And the dwarf. Yeah, the dwarf's not hiding anywhere. All right, friends of the Stardew Valley Fair. Let's go ahead and give a big old thumbs up. Heart. Isn't it music? Is that disabled and expanded? Question. Oh, no, there's an emote. Is it emote music? There it is. I just had the wrong command. Alright, now we can put music on our bar here. Let's put gaming over here. Surprised. Right. Got surprised. We got our heart. Happy. Gaming. Go explanation. Throw a good old laugh in there. Beautiful. All right. We need to wave. Where's our... There we go. All right. That's the end of the fair. Crap, we should go get our stuff. I don't have to go to the lost and found. Let's get our stuff before we leave. Home again, home again. Okay, let's see. We can go ahead and now put this stuff into processing. Let's see. Pull that. Throw that, throw that, throw that. Pull our coffee out. Nope, nope. Those can go in. Oh, we could start making dried coconuts, I guess. If we wanted to. Tree seeds. Desert trees. Throw those in there. There we go. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I do the same thing. I'm always talking about some song at some point. All right, bulk storage. We've got... You go into farm equipment. You go into decorations. Decorations. I will put you in decorations. Put you in our hat collection. Alright, it's only 10 o'clock. Let's go ahead and go get ourselves a round of hay. Let's see. I do not believe so. It doesn't sound familiar on the Dragon Force group name. Is it a music group? If so, I am unfamiliar. Alright, looks like we quit getting hay there, so I think we filled up our silos. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with, yep, their work. Perfect. We filled up our silos. Much more efficient with the golden scythe. That is a thing of beauty. So, 17th, I think we'll go get our auto grabbers, and then we'll go after fish. Seems reasonable. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, another rainy day. Yeah, most of these fish are like in the mines and stuff. The rain won't actually matter. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Afternoon, kitty. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. All right, it's another rainy day. We've gotten a lot of fall rain days. Let's see. We have room for 7 crops. Don't know if we have. $25. I know, yeah, we were sprinklered up pretty early. Well, we could throw down 3 sunflowers. Actually, we can go out to Grandpa's and plant those, I think. Welcome back, Hunter. Alright, first things first. Let's go out to Grandpa's shed. Because I think our beets out here will be done. I used it in our... I think in our last Joja, our Joja Extreme playthrough, I used prismatic tools. That's a cool mod. I like it. Very, very well, very cool. And it... They were powerful, but they were not cheap. So I think it was balanced pretty well as well. Yeah, I really like that one. That's a good one. Prismatic tools is good. I don't wear glasses, nor do I live somewhere where that's cold enough that that's a problem. But I feel for you. All right. This should outlaw it. Yeah, prismatic tools is strong. I think I'd give up my teeth long before I gave up my eyes. I feel the remedies to replace your teeth are far easier to deal with than to replace your eyes. Alright, milk is done. Uh-oh. Look at this unacceptable mess of a non-bluegrass element we have growing in there. It cannot stand! We will not tolerate it. I think when we go get our auto grabbers, we need to go ahead and just buy heaters as well, so I don't forget to do it. Otherwise, we'll get into the winter and forget to do it, and then Marnie will be at aerobics or something, and then we won't be able to get it for 2 days, and our chickens will be mad at us. Absolutely. We do not tolerate non-bluegrass on this farm. Let's see, what do we got here? Beets. Now, these 10 beets have a reason for being. We are going to put them in here. they just might. The chickens may get angry, and you do not want angry chickens. I mean, angry birds of any kind are not good, but angry chickens. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you're used to something, then it's maybe not as bad, but... Okay, what do we need to dump? Dump that, dump that. It's an odd day, we can do coffee. Ship that. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I don't know. Depends on how angry they got. Why do we have a snail? Fishing. There we go. Actually, we should be able to retire this to support. Alright, let's rock and roll. Let's get some chores done. Whew! We're getting behind on cutscenes as well. What's our calendar look like? I think maybe we fish today and then go cutscene friendship running tomorrow. Alright, we need a heater. We need an auto grabber. And we are broke again. Always broke. But well worth an investment. Probably not worth it, honestly. But it frees up our time. And time is nice to have in game. And I noticed that we have grapes that I did not harvest. Oh, how rude. All right, let's get back to the coop, back to the barn. How would you shrink, Clint? I do not know. How did I buy? Did I buy 10? I bought 10 heaters? Well, that was a waste of money. Yeah, aren't they 2,000 a piece? That's like 20 grand. $20,000 mistake I'm starting the day over. I don't know how I bought 10 heaters. Ridiculous. Yeah. That was a 20,000 gold mistake. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to keep. I mean, no, because from this point forward, we're probably going to roll more into premium coops and barns, and they'll come with the heater. I would say normally, in a normal playthrough, I might get close to 10 buildings at some point, but I don't think that's worth it. Yep, there are definitely days where that is the best course of action. Well, you know what? Let's just change our... We're going to change our path a little bit today, then. Let's get coffee first. We'll get beets second. We'll try to time this so we don't have to visit the Coopin' Barn twice. We'll see. Boop, boop, doop, boop, 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 doop, boop, boop, doop, boop. That was an interesting night. We covered a lot of old sitcoms that night. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. It was a moment. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I don't know why we have the periodic table of elements in here. I'm not sure if that's important farming information. I think they were just looking for things to decorate it. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Get that going. Get that going. Alright. Coffee. 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 I mean, biology at its core is chemistry to some level, if you really get into it. Demetrius snuck in and put a periodic table up. I can believe that. Okay, we're done there. Let's go out to Grandpa's shed and we will, I think, make ourselves some more espresso. And then plant our beets again. Cut some trees again. Everything's quicker the second time, though. This version has, it's 225 total tiles. It's 25 by 25. And then it's got the tree places as well, in addition to that. All right, so these again go in here. Grab our beet seeds. Let's see. There we go. We have 100 of those. And it's still 86 coffee. Now on our way back over, we shall cut trees again. A gaming console? No. I don't have any gaming consoles. Everything's on the PC for me. I updated some of my gear here to help me stream better. And then I'm saving for a new computer. But that's probably a next year purchase. I don't think I'm going to get that this year. Well, I almost guarantee I'm not going to get it this year, but that'll be a down the road. All right, anything else we need to put in here? No, we can pull that out. We can pull that out. We can pull that, pull that. Put that in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. We are so low on wood. All right, 950. Let's go. Let's go see Marnie. Try this again. I was in the back of my head being like, I thought I had more money than that. I didn't think I would be broke, but... Hey, Marnie. Thanks for ripping me off last time. Alright. 2 heaters, not 10. Yeah, 17,000 is a lot better. That makes me happier. Let's clean out our little non-bluegrass spot there. There we go. If you have a full tower or just even a mini tower, yeah, you can pretty much most things are gonna fit. I'm gonna say most motherboards are gonna be ATX, which is a pretty standard, and unless you're getting like a proprietary built system, almost all cases are going to follow that ATX standard. So there's very, very little to worry about there, usually. That's a look at. I don't think they've gone above ATX at this point. There was ATX, micro ATX. There used to be a BTX standard, but I think it died. I think almost everything is ATX now. I almost always run full tower cases, so I never worry about it because they are plenty large to deal with anything you need. Okay, now we need to do some updating. So big barn, we're gonna grab auto grabber here. This is gonna be barn 1. As far as I know, I haven't paid close attention to it, but I haven't seen any news on anything new coming along. All right, let's see. What's the money bag numbered at? Was it 0? All right, let's put the barn at 110. Money tree at 500. I've always had really good luck with ASUS stuff. So I can't, now personally, I don't have any issues. with Asus. Actually, my current motherboard is an Asus motherboard. I've had this machine for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I would not complain about Asus products. Okay. Coop 1, Barn 1, Money Tree, we're good. Drop this stuff off, get it processing. We're good. We didn't buy 10 heaters. We're very good. Yeah, I've always had good luck. I don't know what my current GPU is. It might be an Asus. Let me see if I can see. I can't tell. I think it is Asus, if I remember it. It's been a while since I've been in there. Okay. All right. Let's see. We need some seeds, I think, right? Let's see. Got bok choy to plant. 3 days. That's going to be last. That's going to last. Oh, yeah, I might do that down the road. This here, this is called Chess Anywhere. So yeah, this is a mod called Chess Anywhere. Boink, that one there. It's separate though. That's not part of Expanded. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's go get some seeds. Yeah, it's powerful. Oh, no worries. No worries. You're fine. All right, so 17th. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Anything up to 11 days we can plant. And still get done. Could do some more sunflowers. Can't do sweet potatoes. Can't do pumpkins. Don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. We only did 1 round of amaranth. We could put that in. Did 2 rounds of those. We got plenty of those. Can't do that. Okay, yeah, let's do these. We only got room for 7 right now, so we'll just pull those. Yeah, I haven't built one in a while. I used to build all the computers in my house. The last time I bought machines for my boys, I just purchased them. I priced it out, and the machine that someone built me was cheaper than the one I could build with the same parts in it. And when I build my next one, I think I'm gonna have a boutique builder build it. That's kind of my plan. I enjoy building them, but there's definitely some advantages to letting somebody else have to worry about all the issues. Didn't we have our duck bobber? Oh, we need to go see. No, we haven't changed our bobber in this playthrough yet. Oh, we need to go see Willie. Yeah, it's getting to the point where it's tougher. Well, I priced out from the place I'm thinking about buying mine. I did price out all the parts, and I think it was about $800. All right, there's our ghost fish. More than what I could probably get if I get everything on sale and put a machine together. I could probably save about $800. But I'm kind of in the moment of like, you know what? To have it under warranty, and if anything breaks, I don't have to RMA it. I don't have to fix it myself. Like, I don't know, about a month ago on this machine, I had a stick of memory go bad. And it took me about a day to test it, run through everything, you know, figure out which stick was bad, make sure it wasn't the motherboard. I'm like, if I could just take it somewhere and they fix it for me, there's an appeal to that, so... And yeah, RAM prices just went way up. So that increased a lot of prices. We'll see. Like I said, I'm still pricing things out. It'll be next year sometime, so who knows what the prices will do by then. We'll see what Micron does. They kind of made everything unstable, if you will. All right, so we're looking for the stonefish in here. Then we'll go down and catch the ice pip, and then we'll try to go down and catch the lava eel. We could consider throwing a fish pond down if we wanted to throw the lava eel in there. More ghost fish. I don't know if we'll get all three of these today or not. Yeah, it can get expensive quick. It definitely can get expensive. I did kind of miss the cartridge days. You didn't have to be kind of careful with anything back then. Yeah, these are the two we want. Those are the two we haven't caught yet. Ah, the mercy of the RNG. I heard a bloop and reacted. I don't remember... Nintendo... I don't remember the first one. For sure. Not sure if it went through or not. But it might have scrolled by. Fishing sometimes is hard to keep up with chat. Come on. Well, we might not even get to the ice pip today. The rate we're going here. But if we ever needed a ghost fish, we're good to go. And we went from 0 white algae to 8. There he is. Alright, one down. If you get really stuck, an ice pip, I think any ice pip will work. Actually will get you the best response at the luau if you throw it in the soup. If you're willing to give it up. It's not an easy catch early on, but... you ever catch yourself needing an item, it's a possibility. Ah, looks like our ice pip. I don't hose this up. There you go. Like I said, not an easy early catch. Yeah, Xbox would never sell to Nintendo. That's just a clickbaity title there. That won't happen. Okay, we cut you. We'll save a couple of you. We'll probably sell you. All right, 9 o'clock. We've got an off chance here of pulling all three. Yeah. It's just... yeah. I actually know people that have been involved in high levels of Xbox. The reason Xbox exists is so beyond that would just never happen. I mean, never say never. Stranger things have happened, but that just feels like clickbait. How's all this junk fireproof? That's what I want to know. Soggy newspapers coming out of the fire. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire, which is a lava eel. And potentially a cave jelly if you would. We haven't gotten one of those yet. Right? Although, I guess if we wanted a whole bunch of junk, this is how we're going to do it. There's at least the cave jelly. So, this wasn't a complete waste. It's a little easier to catch on Ginger Island. Yeah, it's oftentimes it's just the simplicity of the mechanic. That's what's killing us here. This is just our RNG, and we've just had some bad luck. Like the lava eel is a pretty rare catch, and so. But every cast is its own complete RNG calculation, so you could catch 3 in a row. That would work as well. There we go. Now I just need to not hose this up. Adds pressure. Drama. Brings drama to the deal. Okay, let's go ahead and update our spreadsheet. We caught the ghost fish, white algae, stonefish, ice pip, and the lava eel. So that's 5 that we just knocked out. So we still need the mutant carp, the radioactive bass, the wood skip. Oh, and we got the cave jelly. That's 6. Ginger Island is vanilla as well. All right, so we need Miss Angler, mutant carp, wood skip, radioactive bass, and the bull trout. All right, let's get home. We really should start working on our friendship with Marlin. There we go. I think we already talked, already gifted. All right, dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it. Let's see. Throw 2 of you in there. Our ice pip, our stonefish, our lava eel. Cave jelly we'll throw in there. Sold, sold, sold. Sold, 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 sold. I think we're in good shape. At least good enough for tonight. Hey Janet, how you been? Good to see you. Snowy Town South. Might be a mod. I don't know what that one would be. Oh, no worries, Janet. No worries. Appreciate you popping in. Completely understand the busy part. All right, one more day of fishing. I think we can knock out the fishing. And I think we need to clean out the quarry. I think those are our 2 big things left to kind of get us in good. Actually, well, no, we can't go get the mutant carp yet. We don't have access to the sewer yet. So never mind on that. So it leaves the bull trout, wood skip, and Miss Angler. Yeah, I think that's something else. I can't think of a town. I mean, there's Ginger Island, but it's never snowy. So if it was a snowy south of the town, that's a mod of some kind. I don't know which one it is, though, off the top of my head. All right, it's Marnie's birthday. We'll take care of that. We'll catch a couple more fish. And then I think clean out the quarry. That puts us in a pretty good spot. All right, let's take a quick break. Yeah, I mean, if you rush friendship with Marlin, you can get it. Otherwise, you just wait till year 2. So we really should be pushing friendship with Marlin a little bit more. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's catch up on a couple things here. Yeah, Sunberry. There's 4 content mods beyond Expanded. Ridgeside, East Scarp, Sunberry, and Lilybrook that I want to try out at some point. They're all on my list. So Cindersap is just the woods south of the farm. So we've been through there a bunch of times. I'll run down there if you want to see it, but it's not like a secret area or anything. It's where Marnie's ranch is. Good promotion. All right, let's see. Farming. We need 8 more of you. Fall crops. So the place where we did the trout derby, the place where Marnie's ranch is, that's Cindersap Forest. Who doesn't want to see a chicken rave? All right, we got another payday coming here. I guess we should probably go ahead and get the panning done. That will be our last development project on the Joja board, if you will. Alright. Alright, Hunter. Yeah, I've avoided it for that very reason. I could see it becoming an easy time sink. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, we still want to pet the cows, so we'll do that. Get their friendship up, at least until we get our auto petters. You're not kidding there. There are thousands. Thousands and thousands. Okay, let's see. Let's get some work done. So now, instead of milking the cows, we just collect the milk. Collect that, collect that, collect that. Collect. Let's not do this on the bridge. Okay. No trash to process, but we can pull that out. No coffee today. Yeah, it looks really fun. Dreamlight Valley looks like it'd be a lot of fun. But like it was mentioned, my I don't know, fear would be its time to play. And so yeah, do I want to put that kind of time into it or not? All right, we've got some hay saved up for winter now. That's feeling good. Right down to farming. Drop off the ancient fruit. Drop off our other fruit. Fishing. I think we'll keep everything there for now. Yeah, I've seen that. I've watched a few people play it. That's how I try to keep my... All right, I say, you know, speaking of fishing, we've been fishing a lot. We do need to go catch the angler, but I think we should also do the... Let's knock out the casino quest today. How about that? So let's go ahead and collect a few things here. Fishing. We need a rainbow shell. We need a battery. We need 10 beets. We need a solar essence. In that order, if I recall. I believe this is a secret note, but let's see. Yeah, let's do this now. And then tomorrow, I think we'll try to knock out as many of these cutscenes as we can. All right, so fishing and running around dropping stuff off will be the agenda for today. We have to go to Lewis's at one point. And so when we go to Lewis's, I think we'll swing by and we will do the Miss Angler, because we'll be relatively close to that. All right, first things first, into the tunnel we go. It's a battery-powered lockbox. Unfortunately, there's no battery in it. Oh no, whatever shall we do? It worked. The lockbox swings open. Inside, there's a note. Your first task, bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. Leave it in the box, Mr. Quee. All right. Heading out. Oh, then that we have picked up a quest for that. Run, 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 run. Wow, he's moving. Oh, somebody was asking me if the train ever drops anything good. This isn't a bad drop here, I'm going to say. What did we pick up? We got leprechaun shoes. Alright, we got 4 coal, 11, or 13. Let's see. There we go. That's not a bad drop. 11 copper, 13 iron, 14 geodes, 2 pairs of shoes. Grand scheme of things, that's not horrible. Alright, rainbow shell. You throw the shell in a box. Immediately a note falls down from the rafters above. Well done. Your next task, place 10 beets inside the mayor's fridge, Mr. Quee. Alright. On the road again. So while we're on our way down here, we're going to stop off. Hey, credit for her for playing anything. Well, that couldn't have gone any better. One cast, one catch. Done and done. On to the next. I know, right? The angler was hooking us up. Now, if we wanted to get higher quality, we could have geared ourselves up, but I just want to catch it. I don't really care. Alright, I'm pretty sure you've already got 2 gifts. We haven't 2 gifted you yet. Oh, you're welcome. Shane, you're working hard. You deserve a coffee, my friend. Courtesy of Joja. Joja, for all your coffee needs. When you think coffee, think Joja. Okay, I think this is it. 20,000 for panning. And that'll be the end of the community development form. Another one down. Do we need seeds? Don't think so. We probably... Actually, I'll probably wait till winter. Okay, we can't do that yet. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of save scumming here because I want to see what this is. But I don't think we can pull this off. Wine, cheese, goat cheese. Yeah, we can't do that. I didn't think so. Do we have a shot at this one? 50 quality fertilizer. Ooh, sap and fish. 50? Ugh. Gee. Let's check something here. How many... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21. Oh, was it only 25? 25 is probably doable. Oh, that's right, because it crafts 2, right? Alright, good catch, good catch. Actually, we can pull this off without much trouble then. Because we can just burn through some of this crap fish. Like these oysters and things like that. So, 12, 17, 19, 26, 27, 28, 31, 37, 38, 45, 47 for 8. Yeah, we have plenty of those fish. Stuff from crab pots. Okay. That's not too bad, actually. Let's go 1, 7. That's 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19, 20, 21, 22, or 25. Oh, let's be very careful here. Hold on. Before we do that, We're going to put our angler in there. So we could have crafted our angler into fertilizer. That could have been bad. All right, let's try this again. Well, I made 26 evidently. Oh, that's right. You can only make them by groups of 2. All right, now we'll put this fish back. Oh, we didn't use near as much. I pulled way too many. Okay, that's good. 10 beets in Mary Lewis. Oh, no, we still need to make more. Craft. Okay. Well, we can still do that. Let's see. We need 24. 2, 6, 7, 12. All right, let's see what that gives us. There we go. Any fish that we can put back? Doesn't look like it, but we can put that back. And let's keep 1 pair of leprechaun shoes, just in case we want to use it. Might as well get that stuff processing. Dump that. Put those back. All right, onward and upward. Let's check out the mayor's fridge. You quickly place the beets in the mayor's fridge. Wait a sec. There's a note taped to the milk. It's addressed to you. Good job, kid. Your final task: give the sand dragon his last meal, Mr. Quee. All right. Onward and upward. All right. Marnie. Where are you? You're not home. Where are you? Harvey's Clinic. How convenient. Thank you for coming to town. Diamond or a pink cake? Marnie, before you go back there with the doctor, here's a diamond for you. Enjoy. Actually, Harvey's here. Before you check out, Marnie, you should have yourself a coffee. Coffee for you, coffee for you, coffee for everybody, courtesy of Joja. When you think coffee, think Joja coffee. Oh, Susan, we need to work on you, but you might not be a coffee person. No espresso, but no coffee. All right. Victor, you are a coffee person. Everybody gets coffee. Coffee. The Joja product of choice. It's better than giving everybody mayonnaise, I guess. Speaking of coffee, let's go ahead and get our coffee on. Get our speed boosted back up here. Susan, you need to move quicker. Actually, you know what we should check on? I don't think I have the money yet. $10,100 hardwood, 5 iron bars. I think tomorrow we might buy a horse stable. Get our speed boosted up for our coffee deliveries. It's important. Everybody needs to get their coffee quick. Alright, where do you want your fertilizers? Welcome back, welcome back. All right. Oh, you know what? That means we now have enough money. If we're quick here. Do we have the hardwood? We do. Hardwood. Five iron bars. Run, little man, run! I don't know if we're going to make it to the desert today, though, to give the dragon his deal, but... Alright, let's go. Pam, don't leave without us. Question is it quicker? With the mines being farther away, I don't know if it'd be quicker to go to the mines and the bus stop or go direct like this. Purple building was probably the slime hutch. If I had to guess. You can raise slimes in the slime hutch. Oh, we cut it close, but we made it. I think it's the only purple building in there, is the slime hutch. Alright, let's go say hi to Sandy while we're here. Sandy? Have a coffee? Yeah, we should at least go talk to the shady looking guy before we're allowed in there. Yeah. It's easy to get that number to stack up. I try not to run that many. I think we're at 38 for this playthrough. 39 right now. That's what we're running. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's probably the slime hutch. Alright, there's the dragon. You place the essence of the dragon's maw. Only then do you notice a note hidden in the eye socket. You've proven yourself, kid. Check out the pile in the lumber next to your house, Mr. Quee. Alright. Done and done. Yeah, and that's the other thing, right? It's easy to stack up a bunch of mods because they don't do a lot, but but they make a little change that makes the game better. It's definitely worth doing, but it's really easy. And then you also get some mods that use other mods, you know, core mods. So you can have one mod that will install 3 sometimes to get it all to work right. Okay. Last but not least on the casino quest anyway. We got the club card. Under a piece of wood, you found a club card. You know what it was for, but it seems important. They've been added to your wallet. Beautiful. Yep. That happens too. I've never been big into the slime raising. They drop slime balls. You can breed the slimes into different colors. But outside of unless you're really into slimes, it's not a huge, like, I've never found a big reason for it. But that's just me. That's my personal play style, right? It doesn't mean that, I'm sure there are other people who are like, oh, slimes are so fun. It's just, I haven't found myself jumping into them a whole lot. Let's see. Pull. Boink. All right, our sales look good. Let's pull that one. Yeah, I had one on, I think it might have been our first farm, because we kind of did everything on that farm. Yeah, like I said, I think it can be fun, but it's not something that I ever really did. All right, we got our 4 free mushroom logs here. We're just going to toss them in. There. There we go. They can do their thing. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Actually, 7 o'clock. We did pretty well. Oh, this is for a mod called Automate. It shows you how your different automations are synced up with each other. So I was just turning it on to make sure everything was hooked up and wired up correctly. That's not vanilla or expanded. That's bonus. Well, we can't get back to the desert to finish that quest. All right, let's check the farm for trees, because we are, again, criminally low on wood right now. Looks like a couple more have grown in, or at least one. We can also go ahead and haven't made it to apples yet, no. We basically have just completed the section needed for unlocking the island. And that's kind of where we're at. We haven't actually unlocked hardly any of the areas yet. We've been pretty focused on just getting everything done. So essentially that's kind of where we're at. We just finished. All right, we're at the... All that means is the silos are full. We quit getting hay there. So now our silos are full again. And we also have a backup supply of almost 1,000 hay to help us get through the winter. How much are we going to need? We are going to need... It's 28. Okay, we're okay. We only need like 440 hay to get through the winter. So we should be fine. But we are starting to push the friendships now. Friendships are starting to come into place. I'm criminally low on the wizard. Wizard and Marlin, I think we need to start to focus on. Sophia, we should probably focus on. We have to decide. I think in the next stream we'll decide if we are going to pursue Olivia. It makes good RP reasoning. Like Joja linking themselves up with somebody of influence makes a lot of sense. But we also have to look towards what would be the best for our farm. Like which bachelor or bachelorette would give us the biggest perk from a corporate standpoint. So we'll take a look at that, I think, in the next stream as well. We still have enough to do in this one. We could pull hay again. Might be able to get through one more. Alright, these are keeping up. So 10 kegs is doing a good job for us there. At 11:30. Pretty good shape. We've got, what, 2 days on that? Yep. Can I cut you down? I cannot. Morris doesn't have a daughter. We could marry Morris and adopt a daughter, but I don't think that's what you were meaning. Alright, let's make one more peek over to this side of the farm. Make sure there's nothing that's spawned in up here. That all looks pretty clean. And then as soon as our... How do I spell Jiminy Cricket? I think that's close, but I don't think Jiminy's right. And I don't think there's an H in cricket. If I had to guess. But you're asking the wrong person for spelling tips, because my spelling is horrendous. I usually try to get a grouping that I concentrate on. If you do one person at a time, it would take you years to get through everybody. And remember, you can only give 2 gifts per week. So what I try to do is just like, if I see somebody, I just give them a gift. So unless you really are trying for somebody, like we went heavy into giving Olivia gifts because we wanted to dance with her at the flower dance. But yeah, other than that, I just kind of let it naturally happen. But again, now that we have coffee, we can gift this to so many people that it'll just kind of happen. In game years, yeah. Yeah, you get 20 friendship just for talking to people when you pass them. At least until you get the Friendship 101 book, and then it turns to 22, which is kind of nice. Holy cow, we just dropped another 30 grand. Okay, I think we're going to wrap up the stream. We've been pushing friendships, and you can tell, right? If you look at this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's different. 8, 9, 10. We have 11 cutscenes that we have earned because we've been pushing friendship. So the 3 things I wanted to do in today's stream were fishing, farming, and friendship. We've caught pretty much all of the fish that we can catch right now. We could do the wood skip still and the bull trout, but we got all the fall fish. Wood skip is any season. Oh, let's check on the bull trout. If we need to catch the bull trout, we still want to do that. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, see, we could catch the bull trout in the winter as well if we needed to. But we might go up to the mountains and catch the bull trout. But that's our last fishing thing we need to do. Farming. Farming's been making us plenty of money. Our cranberries have done well. And then, like I said, the friendship is going well. We've unlocked 11 cutscenes, so we've done well there as well. All right. Nothing going on here, so let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, are we ready to get some cutscenes done? So we have Robin working on the farm. We've got traveling cart, which I don't think we really need anything from. We've got wink, wink. Doink. Pick all this stuff up. Pick that up. Pick that. Blue Moon wine. Well, thanks, Sophia. That was kind of you to throw in your trash. Crank that out. And yeah, nothing else. It's an odd day. We got to harvest coffee. A dehydrator. We'll pick that up. Nothing else needs to go in there. Ship that. Ship that. All right, now we'll throw that in there. I know, right? I've given it back to her as a gift. Actually, I think I've got a couple. Let's go fishing. I think I have a couple in my... Yeah, I've got 2 in my inventory to give to her next time I see her. Okay. Let's go harvest coffee. No, I'm not a pilot. Hunter, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Okay, let's see. Quest-wise. Final day. Okay. We need a pumpkin for Caroline. Pumpkin. We need an iron bar for Elliot. We need a largemouth bass. Ooh, we only have 1. Alright, we need to fish in the mountains for the bull trout anyway. So we should probably try to catch another largemouth bass to have in our inventory. Not going to mess with that one until we get the boat fixed, although we're missing the iridium to do that. I do not know. I don't have any of my friends who are pilots. Alright, we'll get coffee harvested here, and then we'll look through our cutscene list, and we'll try to get a plan in place on the order we want to try to knock these out. I don't know if we'll get them all today, just because of timing, but we'll see what we can do. And then we'll also try to get out to the desert again, because now we have access to the casino, and we can get that going as well. Maybe we'll even spin the old roulette wheel. And the luck isn't horrible. No, not really. Pilots and stuff, it's not my world. Boop, 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 boop. Keep that coffee flowing. Are we at 30? I don't think we did the 30. If we've hit 30. I can't see it in my dashboard, so I have to go to another screen to find it. Alright, that's rolling again. $25. I can't remember. Did we do the 20? Maybe. All right. Pelican Town anytime. George is almost always home. It's not Sunday. That'll be fine. Jody and Kent at night. Jody, Kent, Sam is there. Sam is there. Okay, so what's Sam's schedule today? That's kind of a key one. At 11 o'clock, he leaves. So if we can get to those before 11, we can knock that one and that one out. Abigail's schedule. What's her schedule? Abigail. Okay, she's home until 3. So Sam first, Abigail second. On Star Drop at 5. Knock out both of those. Mountains anytime. Sebastian's schedule. He tends to be home a lot, so I'm not too worried about that. All right, we got to get to him before 3, though. All right, what was Abigail? She also 3? 3. Okay, so we got to get to Abby and Sebastian before 3. Adventurers Guild anytime. Actually, I think that might be mostly doable. George, I don't think George is probably leaving his house all day today. So we'll get him at any time. Yeah, he's there all day. Okay, anytime. We'll hit Jody at 6. So I think we'll hit Sam first, Abigail second, Sebastian third. That will kick, then we'll pop up to the Adventurers Guild and Mountains. We'll nail both of those along the way. Then we'll pop back down into town, hit the Star Drop at 5, and this at 6. And I think we can get through all these. Then also we want to drop off while we're on our way. That's for Caroline. I think that's for Elliot. That's pretty crazy. Caroline a pumpkin. And Elliot an iron bar. All right, let's give this a shot. Here we go. Let's head to town. Yeah, it is odd when somebody does something that's not necessarily even out of character, but just completely different than what you've ever witnessed with them. Okay, this should kick off the Pelican Town one. There he is, everyone. Looks sharp. Oh, it's a Morris one. We haven't seen any of these. So this will be new for us. Oh, wait, no. This is just the finishing of the... You can pop the balloons. Oh, no. Yep, there you go. Blink. Blink. I don't know why those two are stuck. They're probably supposed to be tied to the ground. Just a few short years ago, the great innovators at Joja headquarters came up with a new idea, the Joja Community Development Project. The project was conceived as a way to provide important construction services to the beloved communities we hold so dear, all while generating substantial revenue. Pelican Town, with its rundown infrastructure, was a perfect testing ground. Well, thanks to you, our community development pilot program has been a major success. From repairing old bridges to fixing buses to turning piles of rubble into a greenhouse, we've really turned this town around. I've also received a big promotion. Well, congratulations, Morris. The president of the company asked me to give you this exclusive gift as a way of saying thanks. Joja! Boom, boom, boom. You received a soda machine. All right, one down. I don't think we can go in here yet. All right, let's see. Elliot. 8:20. We got to be really tight on Sam's schedule, though, because I think he leaves at 10. No, at 11 he leaves. Okay, it's only 8:20. Let's see if we can get down. We haven't got auto petters yet, but they I think, I don't remember when they unlock, but I don't have them yet, no. Alright, well that was a bust. Maybe it's just because it's too early. Lewis. There's our Friendship 101 book. That'll increase our friendship rates. Alright, back to Sam's. Nah, this has been his hair the whole time. We haven't changed this guy. What was our hair in the last playthrough? What color was my hair? Was it brown? Yeah, it might have been the last expanded. No, it was purple in the last one. I'm not sure the last time I had brown hair. Oh, hi, Decon. Sebastian and I were just having a little jam session. Now, we have worn different hats, so there's a chance we were wearing a brown hat at some point. That's possible. That might have been what it was. Let me play bass. I say it every time. We're trying to start a band, but we still need to know what kind of music to make. There's too many possibilities. All right, I think it was Janet that was asking about this song. So this is one of our that's one of our Chicken Rave songs, right? That is the Honky Tonk Country. So if you want them to play that song, that's the one there. This one. So that one's the experimental noise rock. And I don't have the pop or the high energy dance music in my set list, but that's where those songs come from. Somebody was asking me that the other day. All right. Let's go with this one. What? That's exactly the kind of style I've been thinking about for the band. What do you say, Sebastian? Should we do this? Okay. Way to really commit there, Sebastian. Again, recruit me. I'll play bass. You need a good bass for that kind of music. Ah, the infamous egg drop. It's just about to have a snack. Let's see, which one is this one? Whoops. Oh no. Sam dropped it on purpose. He thought it would be funny. It was just an egg, everybody. I get 8 a day. I'll give you another one. Ooh, look at her. She has angry eyes. Thanks for telling me the truth. Yeah, it's not the truth, but it could be the truth. We don't know. With the graphics, it's really hard to tell. I got your back, Sam. All right, 2 down, 3 down, actually. Oh, we picked up another one at the railroad, though, so that's... we gained one here. Okay. We need to get Abigail before 3. We're in good shape there. Sebastian before 3. I think we're in okay shape there. So let's head out. We'll go see if we can get Elliot and Caroline. Where's Caroline? Caroline's home. Do we not have enough friendship with Elliot? Where are you, buddy? We might not. No, seems to be. Maybe he opens at 10. Yeah, our friendship should be plenty high enough. Alright, that might just be we have to wait till 10 thing. So we'll get a little work here. There we go. Yep. Come in. Welcome to my humble shack. This is my writing desk. It's where I spend most of my time. For as long as I can remember, I've wanted to be a writer. Have I told you that? That's why I live out here by myself. I figure a lonely life by the sea would help me focus on my literary aspirations. Everyone back home said I was nuts, that I could never make it as a writer. Can you believe it? They said for every successful author, there are 1,000 who fail miserably. Such pessimism. It's sickening. I can see it in your eyes. You believe in me, Deacon. You've got that spark, and that's inspiring. That's what I'm looking for. You go. You can do it. What kind of books do you like? Sci-fi all the way. I would have never guessed. I suppose even those of the earthiest profession sometimes have their heads in the stars. I'll remember that. I'm sure you will. You probably know a lot about plants, don't you? Sure do. Would you mind taking a look at the rose here? I'm afraid it's not doing so well. Alright. You want an iron bar. So we'll knock that off our list. Carving pumpkins. Alright. Done and done. Let's go find Caroline. Go, 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 go! Caroline and Abigail next. Actually, we'll pop by George's on the way. Christmas cookies will do that for sure. The nice part is while you're in the cutscenes, no time comes off the clock, so. I think that's true of a lot of people. Christmas is a wrecker of diets. I want you to take a deep breath for me. I think this is a Harvey cutscene. So we'll probably side with Harvey. George, I'll be honest with you. You need to make some changes in your lifestyle if you want to stay healthy. I'd like you to reduce your sodium intake and try to get some moderate exercise with your arms. I know what's best for me. Who do you think you are telling me how to live my life? I'm your doctor, George. That's who I am. And I went to school for 8 years so I could learn how to help people stay healthy. Oh, I'm sorry, but you shouldn't be here. These checkups are supposed to be private. You're in the dude's living room. I'd like to get a second opinion from this young man. Yeah, the Thanksgiving to Christmas stretch is pretty rough on diets. You're welcome, Harvey. Just trying to help you. I'll do what you say, Doctor. We're all looking out for you, George. All right, let's go ahead and coffee them up here. All right, only 11. We're actually doing quite well here. 3 catfish. That's probably not going to happen unless it rains. Do we have to catch them? Yeah, we have to catch them. All right, Nancy, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks so much. Appreciate you hanging out with us. All right. It is time to play some Prairie King. I'm not plugging my controller in. It's way easier on the controller. That is good motivation to get things back in alignment for sure. All right, are you ready? Am I really going to what? I mean, we're not going to play the whole game. It's just part of the cutscene. Wow, they haven't dropped hardly any power-ups. Prairie King is a pretty brutal game, actually. You try to actually do the achievements for it. We spent... well, it depends on what you're trying to do. It's... The 2 achievements for Prairie King are 2 of the least gotten achievements in the entire game on Steam. It's pretty brutal. I did about 10 to 12 hours to get them. No, not now. We already did it. We got both of the Prairie King achievements. We did it in a stream. Actually, 2 streams. Took us 2 nights to get them. Now, that's just part of this cutscene. You seem to really know your way around a joystick. That's probably a better order. Hope you get to feeling better. All right, Caroline, where are you hiding out at? Oh, you're in your room. Have a gift. Have a pumpkin. But yeah, Prairie King, to get to the final boss, there's 2 achievements. Get to the final boss, beat the final boss. And the second achievement is to do it without dying. They are rough. It's also very RNG driven, which can make it just sometimes you just get unlucky. All right, we got to get to Sebastian by 3. Yeah, they're... Well, let me look right now, but last time I looked... Hold on, I'm going to do something before I get too crazy here. They rank right up there with perfection as some of the... I don't think it's daily luck, it's just RNG. Alright, let's see. Global achievements. Okay, so the 3 least gotten achievements on Steam. Vector's Challenge is 1.3%. Beat Journey of the Prairie King without dying. At 1.8%, you have Beat Journey of the Prairie King. And at 1.9%, you have Perfection. So more people have gotten Perfection than have beat the Prairie King game. Just to give you an idea of how rough those achievements are. All right, so we should trigger another cutscene as soon as we hit the mountains here. Let's make sure we haven't missed anything. Railroad. Perfection's, like I said, 1.9% of players have it on Steam, which is not a lot. I mean, it's a lot of people, but compared to how many people play the game. Hi, Willie. It's odd. I'm not sure what caused the boulder to disappear. Me and Joja. Joja! This stream is flowing from deep within the mountain. Hey, do you see that glistening in the water? Yeah, perfection's nothing to sneeze at, man. That's some time and dedication for sure. I don't understand that question at all. Nintendo Perfection, don't know. That's quality ore. The flow of water must be carrying it out of the mountain. You know what this means? Panning. It means we can start panning for ore. Yay! Another tool to upgrade. Got an extra pan in my backpack. Why don't you take it? Well, he gives us fishing poles. He gives us ore pans. What a good friend. If you ever see ore glistening in the water, use that pan to see what you find. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think you can transfer any of the farms between any of the platforms. But I don't play on any other platform, so I could be wrong. But I don't think there's any transfer that can happen. I think the file systems are different. All right, let's go catch Sebastian here. But it might be possible. Sorry to both of you for taking Robin away. Good old Sebby. Doesn't look like there's any friendship chunks on this one, so. I just need to finish what I was working on. No problem. What you working on, Sebastian? I do freelance work as a programmer. Nice. Look, he's got 2 computers. He must be doing well. That was an instant message from Sam. I guess he wants to hang out. I don't really feel like going out today. Oh, hi, Decon. Hello, Robin. Get back on my farm. Get my horse stable built. I know you're not like it when I come down here, but I ran into Abigail at the store, and she said she was looking for you. Did you tell her I'm working? I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyway. No one takes my job seriously. No one ever bothers Maru when she's working at the clinic. Does everyone think I just surfing the web all day? I don't know what you do all day. You got the best room in the house, I think. Basement dwelling is cool. I'm trying to save up so I can move out of here. Probably to the city or something. You know, if I'd gone to college, I'd probably be making six figures right now, but I just don't want to be part of the corporate rat race. Well, join Joja. We're not corporate at all. Well, I guess I just feel more comfortable hidden behind the computer than dealing with people face to face. I should get back to work. I need to get this module finished by tomorrow. You go, Sebastian. I'm going to come right back down here, though. Just telling you. Get ready for it. I may interrupt you again. But here, I'm going to give you coffee to help you. Oh, I've already given you coffee, I guess. Do you read? Sci-fi and fantasy, romance. Yeah. Well, did you read the new Cave Saga X? I won't spoil it for you, but oh man. Okay, cool. 6 o'clock. 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Oh, the Carpenter Shop. We should be able to get that one on our way out. Adventures Guild and the Railroad. The derivative of sine 2 minus x. Oh, is this the one we have to do real math? I don't know if I remember the answers. I'm stumped on math problem right now for the project I'm working on. I've been stuck for an hour. Maybe you could help me figure it out. I'm a mathematical genius. I can solve anything. I'll try my best. Let's grab my laptop. .3 sphere sequence. Okay. So I'm trying to find the rate of change of an area of the circle when the radius is exactly 4 meters. From my calculations, it's increasing at a rate of 0.5 meters per minute. The circumference of the circle is increasing at a rate of 0.5 meters per minute. What's the rate of change of an area of a circle when the radius is 4 meters? I don't remember. Four is sticking in my head. Let's see if these are listed or not. Maru. I don't know if it matters if we get them right or wrong, but... Okay, a player must be in Maru's 10. Choose Maru from asks for help with her. The player can choose either help Maru, she can 50% or refuse to help. 2 problems to solve. Okay, there's no penalties, so. Alright. 2 meters squared per minute. This is correct. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, they don't really talk about him a whole lot. There's another problem I have too. I tested a reaction that produces a gaseous mixture of carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, and water vapor. The reaction contained 0.6 mole of carbon dioxide, 0.3 mole of carbon monoxide, and 0.1 mole of water vapor. If you know what the partial pressure of the carbon monoxide would be, the total pressure of the mixture was 0.8 atmospheres. Given 0.6 mole CO2, 0.3 mole CO, and 0.10 mole H2O. What is the partial pressure of the CO if the total pressure of the mixture is 0.8 atmospheres? CO, 0.3. So it'll be a third of 0.8. Is that right? Yo, Infinity, how you doing? Good to see you. 0.3, 0.24 should be the answer, if my calculator is telling me the correct answer. Well, welcome to the chat. How did you find us? And are you a Stardew player? So we're playing Stardew Valley Expanded with a few mods installed. Appreciate your help. And right now we're just going through as many cutscenes as we can catch today. Okay, we have the Railroad, the Adventurers Guild, and we have to get to the Star Drop around 5. We got to get to Jody's at 6. That one we can't do yet. That one we can't do yet. But this is all doable. All right, let's head north to the railroad. This should be a Susan. Oh, nope, nope. This is the wizard. Nice. So this is a, okay, we could probably in tomorrow's stream knock some stuff out of the swamp then. That's good. We're not going to go in there today. It is much larger and expanded. Used to be married. But we should get to meet Krobus now. Actually, no, we still need to get Marlin's friendship up. So I don't think this is going to introduce this quest, but I don't think we can do it next time. We need a lot more friendship with Marlin. Drove her away. Her anger and envy were so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. Oh no, Mr. Wizard! When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager might fall prey to her dark magic. Yet she flies by, so... But now it must be unsealed, for when we separated, she took my magic ink. I need that magic ink back. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. In order to unseal this passage, you need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. I'm counting on you. If you can retrieve my magic ink, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go! This unlocks because we finished the Joja thing. There she goes, see? Don't think she's very sealed in there. Oh, 2 cutscenes. Beautiful. Would you look at the size of my babies, Decon? I've never seen pumpkins so big. That fertilizer is really something else, honey. I'll put the crafting recipe to good use. Follow me inside for a sec. I want to share something with you. Yeah, we're rocking them out for sure. I learned something new today, and I want to return the favor. I received Susan's patented fermentation method. Beer, mead, and pale ale are now more valuable. She trusted me with this. Ooh. While you were here, would you mind helping me harvest those big guys outside? We actually have a bunch of hops. We could make a bunch of pale ale. Now that it's worth more, it might be worth doing. Are you a coffee drinker, Susan? I don't remember. You are not. We'll still say hi to you. And... how about an apple? I say we give her an apple. There you go. Enjoy that apple. All right, next up on our list is the Adventurers Guild. we'll do a little forage. All right, moving right along. And then after the Adventurers Guild, we have till 5, so we could try to catch our bull trouts in the mountain lake. Ooh, 14% is rough. Yeah, get that plugged in. That weapon, there's no mistaking it. You received a galaxy sword. I did. You've been deemed worthy, Deacon. This is a true honor. I obtained my first galaxy weapon after a night of harsh battles at Castle Village. There was a purple blinding light as the sword slowly fell into my hands. I felt the power of the cosmos for a brief second. Wizards and scholars believe Yoba gifts these weapons to true peacekeepers of humanity. Or if you have a prismatic shard. I will allow you to purchase galaxy weapons from our hidden weapons cache, adventurer. I'm proud of you. Well, thank you. The hammer's pretty expensive, though. That's the one we probably are going to switch over to. I think it's 75,000, so... Too bad I can't sell this one for 35,000. I can sell it for 900. That'd be nice, or 50,000. Because if I could sell my sword for 50,000, and then I could buy the hammer for 75. All right. Let's say hi. Let's check the board. I don't think we've knocked anything out. Yeah, that's... So, Expanded does two things. It has its own new information, but it also has, like... What they tend to do is they'll put them on, like, the 5 heart or the 7 heart or the 3 heart events, and they add more things to the existing, which is kind of cool. All right, 5 o'clock is our next thing, I think. Yeah, okay, we can't get to the railroad by 11:50. It's already too late for that. So 5 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. So let's go ahead and slide down here to the lake. We'll see if we can get the bull trout and another largemouth bass. Midnight carp, perch, minnow, bull trout. Yeah, we have all day to catch the bull trout. Oh, very cool, very cool. Yeah, battery life can be the bane of many of our existences. Come on, bull trout. Oh, we got a replacement largemouth bass. That's good. Dark talisman. All right, we need more bull trout. Or another largemouth bass wouldn't be bad either. Do you play Stardew, or are you just checking the game out? That's a carp. Oh, minnow. Minnow's as bad as the carp. Bullhead, not the bull trout. We shall continue fishing. Another bullhead. Yeah, I like Stardew. Alright, let's keep going. Come on, bull trout. Carp. Come on, bull trout. Nope, second bass. Alright, if we don't get the bull trout by 5, we're out of here. Because we have to go catch the cutscenes. Oh, we didn't get the chest. Thought I could pull both. Another minnow. Alright, it's probably about our last fish here. And we're going to head out. Come on, be a bull trout. That's a little bit different pattern. Don't know if it's bull trout or not, but I think it is. Beautiful. Almost like we planned it. Alright, off to the star drop. So we should be able to get 2 cutscenes at the star drop at 5. And as long as we make it to Jody's before 7:50, I think we can get all of those done. At least everything that we can get to today. We picked up a new one, so we've got that time that we couldn't get that one done, but there we go. There we go. Caroline, I think we already gifted Caroline. Alright, let's fire up a couple cutscenes. What do you say? In we go. The party! A Lunzar Horizon, please. Okay, Maru. Thanks, Gus. Thanks, Harvey. Deacon, over here, dear. It's a full house at the saloon tonight. I don't think I've seen it this packed. Emily, will you take your order soon? I'll wave her down for you when she sees us. Don't quite understand that question, Heal Infinity. I'm sampling a new brand of wine from Sunshine Vineyard. It came all this way from the Fern Islands. They never cease to amaze me. I strongly dislike beer. It tastes like moldy bread to me. I prefer dry red wine. The life of a farmer seems very demanding. I sometimes catch a glimpse of you going about your days with great haste. Tell me, how do you do it? Foraging and making food on the go. My. If you ever require a home-cooked meal, don't hesitate to drop by my residence. Well, that's kind. Sorry, Deacon, I've had my hands full tonight. There are so many people. What would you like to drink? Star Drop Saloon Cocktail Menu. Shooting Comet. Whiskey, lime juice, mint, leaves, sugar. Gin, sugar, syrup, lime juice, sparkling water. The Lunar Horizon. Rosetta Nebula. Vodka, cranberry juice. I don't know what that one is. Cointreau? Contreau, maybe? Lime juice. The Big Bang. White rum, dark rum, orange Caracoa. Anyway, Hazy Sunrise. Orange juice, lemon juice, soda, grenadine syrup. We'll do that one. That's a good non-alcoholic choice. Gotta stay sharp. I'll be right back with your drink. Emily is a wonderful waitress. My favorite cocktail is a Rosetta Nebula. I'm satisfied with my wine for tonight, though. Here you are, Deacon. Enjoy. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. I want to tell you about some of my family residing in the Gotoro Empire, dear. All right. This will be another cutscene. It's great to see you. Gus, may I make Deacon a drink on the house? Sure, Emily. Deacon, enjoy a free drink. We appreciate the business you've given the saloon. Here's our cocktail menu. Which drink would you like? Well, they're just pumping me full of drinks tonight, aren't they? Alright, we'll have a second hazy sunrise. It's funny, I think we just coincidentally unlock these back to back. And then after this, we'll go have a nice bass casserole. Voila! Here you are, Deacon. I hope you enjoy it. Well, thank you, Emily, for the second drink of the night. The drink was amazing. Thanks, Emily. A round of drinks over here, please. This one should have went first, then the other one should have went second. I think that would have made more sense. Okay. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. We can still get this one. But while we're here, we have till 7:50. In general, we discourage people from disclosing too much private information, so especially if you are young, I would say try not to do that too much. Friday night. Friday night is a party. Look at this. Oh, sorry, Marnie. There you go. Willie. Did we get Shane? I think we did. Come on, squeeze by. There we go. Gus. There we go. All right, let's go see Jody. Now, we want to go ahead and ditch that bass and that bass. We'll get rid of the cheap bass. Bull trout we'll put over there. Let's see, we could use a second bullhead. We could use a second carp. Don't need it. Minnows. Sell that one. Sell that one. Sell that. Okay. It's not too bad. Let's go ahead and go get our next cutscene. Oh, hi, Deacon. Come in. Do I smell fresh fish? Fresh? It's been in a chest for like a month. Could you come in here and help with dinner? Yes, ma'am. What an obedient boy. Throw the fish on the floor. There you go. That is quality bass, Jody. You are very much welcome. That crispy bass was delicious. The breading was out of this world. I almost feel like a part of the family now. Well, that's nice. Okay, we got through all of the cutscenes that were available when we started the day. This one kicked in later, so we can't get to that one, but... I'm not sure if we can get to Harvey. I don't think so. Nope. All right, let's get back to the farm. Got some work to do back there. Did we harvest coffee this morning? I think we did. That's cool. 84, that's cool. Alright, first off, let's pull coffee. And we'll store the rest of our stuff. Alright, let's throw in some fruit. I'm pretty sure we harvested coffee when we first got up. But let's go double check and make sure. Yeah, we got our coffee harvest done. Water that. Actually, that can go into support now. Because we do have our auto grabbers. Collection. We are clear for collections. Let's sell that. Pull that out. Coffee will keep cranking. Nothing new to go there. Sell. Sell. Okay, where do we have our food chest? Clothing. Food. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to put this soda machine right behind there. Because now what will happen is every day this machine makes a Joja Cola. And it will just feed into this for us. Let's check our trees here. Alright, that gives us spring, summer. We bears fruit in the spring. There's 3 spring and a fall. I think winter 1, we might put all of our trees in to kind of get them up and running. Alright, I don't think any of our Grandpa's shed crops are ready. But let's go check on them. Oops. 13 days, 4 days, 4 days. So 4 days is 1, 2, 3. Tuesday. Tuesday we'll have shed crops done. Pull some trees, and that'll probably wrap up the day. Oh my goodness, a rock. We haven't cleared a rock in a while. Christmas shirt sounds cool. Okay, none of those. Yeah, I don't think we can clear any more trees. We need our wood farm in the desert to start producing. All right. Desert trees. There we go. Well. Oh, let's see. We haven't been in here in a while. The other thing we didn't get to was to clear in the quarry. We spent all of our time doing cutscenes, which is fine. So we could start that. Deja vu is like a feeling that something has happened before. All right, anything else to sell? Don't think so. We're in pretty good shape. Wish that tree would grow. Coffee! 10 coffee at a time. Oops, let's put that over there. We got some iron. Fire that up as well. All right, time to hit the sack, Jack. Not too bad. $10,000 a night. All right, let's take a peek. Nothing going on today. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. I said it before, please don't talk about ages or anything like that. It's not a safe conversation to have. Let's see, what did we get done tonight? Let's take a peek here. Fishing was our big thing. We knocked out most of the fall fishing. Actually, I think we got all the fall fishing done. We still could have got like the secret woods and some of the all-season fish, but for that we don't need to. All right, so that is Ginger Island, but we're short our iridium ore, so we're gonna have to start making Skull Cavern runs. Now is selling seeds all year round. Oh, that's a nice perk. Cool. That's beautiful. So we don't have to worry about not having seeds at any time. That's wonderful. Ooh, our horse stable got done. Okay. We're not going to save that, so it doesn't matter. We did pick up our third backpack upgrade. We got 2 auto grabbers. Backpack upgrade. We planted more seeds, and we built some more kegs. We made good friends. We made good farming. And we got ourselves a lot of good fishing done. So let's check the fishing collection here. That definitely filled in nicely. Now, a lot of these out here are expanded fish that we can't get to yet. But if you kind of look, we filled in a vast majority of these. So a lot of these are out of season now. Spring and summer fish that we missed. But for the most part, we have a couple fall or winter fish to pick up. And then we'll just have to work our way into year 2 on those. A little bit behind there, honestly. That's in pretty good shape. And our shipping collection is arguably pretty strong. Yeah, that hasn't been too bad. Rusty blade. Yeah, the collection grind isn't too terribly bad. Okay, let's see. What do we need to work on? Skull Cavern. That's probably our next logical place to go. We need to get the ore to get to Ginger Island. Now, we have 2 bars, I do believe, right now. Yeah, we have 2 iridium bars. We need 5? Is it 5? I don't remember. Can I get to the beach? Let's go check. This might be a little bit early. Is it 5? Yeah. 5 sounds right. We have the hardwood. Or is it 200 or 300 hardwood? Okay, I just need to look this up. Willie's boat. Fish shop, fish shop. Squid Fest, Pelican Town Beach, Saturdays, fishing, fishing. I think it, like, I can't remember if it's 5 or 10. I think it's 5 bars, maybe 10 batteries, or is it 5 and 5? Might be 5 and 5. Willie's boat. It's 5 and 5. 200 hardwood, 5 iridium, 5 batteries. So if we look here, we've got the... Okay, we need to work on some hardwood. So we're gonna need 42 hardwood. And we need 3 iridium bars. That's not too bad. The hardwood's easy. And we have the batteries. Yeah, we have 22 batteries, so we're good there. Okay, so Skull Cavern and Ginger Island, both on the books for tomorrow's stream. Do we want to expand? I don't know if I want to expand the coop in the barn or not. Let's see what that's looking like. 20,000. So 45,000 for barn. Coop and barn. Yeah, we had a bunch of it, but we just went through. I can't remember what we just upgraded. We just spent a bunch on something. Let's see. Yeah, we need to keep working on friendships for sure. And I think we need to start targeting a few people. We need to target the wizard. We need to target Marlin. Well, to get to Krobus, we need to either get Marlin to 5 hearts, or we'll get to Krobus on the first of year 2. Whichever one of those happens first. That'll get us to Krobus. HRSH, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. But by and large, we're in pretty good shape here. We probably need to select marriage candidate question mark. We'll have to see what we want to do there. All right, that'll take care of friendships. As far as calendar-wise goes, though, we have Joja Day coming up. Oh, welcome in, Harsh. Good to see you. We're from U.S. We're in the U.S., Arizona. All right, we got George's birthday, Robin's birthday. I wonder if we star drop Susan. That might be worth doing. So let's star drop T Susan. There we go. That'll get her up and running. Yeah, we're in the southwest side of the United States, is where Arizona's located. All right, I think the main push, though, is going to be to get to Ginger Island next. I think that's our next logical path. All right. Let's go ahead and get back to the farm here. And then we'll go and see if we can find us a raid target. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I don't mind talking about the country as a whole. All right, let's see. Who is live right now? What is it? 224. Ooh, Shield Maiden's live. What's Shield Maiden playing? Two-Point Campus? Oh, we might raid Shield Maiden. Let's see. How long has she been going right now? Yeah, so about 99% of the time we stream every day. Every once in a while we will not stream, but yeah, we stream pretty much every day. Oh yeah, I think we found our raid target. Let's go ahead and get this set up. Alright, we're going to raid over to Shield Maiden. Get that saved. Okay. We'll go ahead and drop. When you pop over to Shield Maiden, go ahead and pop Decon Raid into the chat. It should auto forward you. If it doesn't, that will get you there. Hey, thank you so much for the subscription. We'll throw you a blue chicken your way. Enjoy your blue chicken, my friend. We do appreciate this subscription. All right. All right. I'm going to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate everything that you guys do. Hold on. Let me mute Shield Maiden there. I love a little Monty Python, mostly Holy Grail, but that's what I watch mostly. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive aspect of your life. I think gaming can have a huge positive influence on our societies. And so thank you for being a part of that. We are going to leave you with... Yeah, Blue Chicken's kind of the channel mascot, Harsh. So every time we want to reward somebody, we usually do it with the Blue Chicken. So that's what that means. All right. Leave you like I always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Let's see. What is today? I think tomorrow's stream should be normal time. Yeah. Next stream will be normal time. Wednesdays might be a little bit earlier just because of New Year's. But tomorrow we should be back same time. Everybody have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. We'll pop over to Shield Maiden. Make sure you drop a deconstruction or decon raid with her. And if you like what you see with Shield Maiden, she is from Denmark. Drop her a sub and let her know that you came from Deconstruction Gaming. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. We will see you all tomorrow.